my life.
Earlier today, I started out my round losing to Bo from Tomahawk. So I started out 0-1, really thinking, well, who needs day 3? It's fine. And then I played Hunter, managed to get a win out of there. Played Adam, managed to get a win out of him. And then I had Chrissy last.
Yeah.
And I saved my only 2 for the day against Chrissy, who I was real terrified to play.
Uh-huh.
But somehow managed to, fight and beat her in 3. Sorry, Chrissy. I didn't. It's supposed to be me and you.
I'm telling you, 2s happen. And I've thrown a number of 2s. So Austin Bach and I, what were we doing? I think it was a hatchet or it was knives. And we were just kind of laughing and we're like, a 2. It's like a 2 happens.
Throw 4 or lane 4, they're tied at 46. Throw 10, each have a win. Kill shots called. We got what looks like.
Oh, it looks like it might be
maybe a miss, maybe a 6, and it's a miss from Brandon. That's going to mean they are still tied.
Ooh, sudden
46.
death.
Who sucks last? Here we go.
Nigel and Dalton. Nigel up. Well, he was up 3 on Dalton. He's still up 3 on Dalton. This is game 2. Sorry, Dalton is up 3 on Nigel. I apologize. All right, sudden death for them. I can turn around enough to see it. They threw low ones. Oh, 1 through high.
Looks like it's going to be a miss on Grant.
Miss?
Miss.
I think it was a miss.
They're going to keep going.
Yep.
Miss. Here we go again. Number 2.
Come on, boys.
Oh, that looks like a hit on Grant.
Yeah, could be.
And did Brandon miss? No, they're taking a look at it. Miss on Brandon. Grant will take that. Knock Brandon down to B.
Screens are too small here. I might just have to stand up and watch them, but I don't want to distract and stand up now.
I know.
So Dalton, where's Dalton? Dalton and Nigel. We are on throw number 8. Dalton is up by 5.
Was I looking at that wrong?
Huh?
I think I looked at that wrong. I think Brandon hit and Grant missed.
Oh, okay.
I had the screen flip-flopped to my head. Sorry about that. Brandon moves on.
See, I thought they missed. I thought they both said miss, but...
That second one, whichever one's thrown on the right side of the screen, smoked that kill shot. That was an 8-point hit.
So that was Brandon. Chase and Kyle coming up on this lane for Rickenbaugh. Chase Solowich and Kyle Rickenbaugh. That'd be a good game.
Real excited to be able to sit here and talk about Kyle Rickenbaugh, who's had to sit here and talk about everyone else all day.
Right, exactly.
This is going to be super fun.
Ooh, Neil, Naked Burrito, and Tad Dubois. 1-point game, game 1. Oh, we got a missed kill from Neil. Oh, it looks like Dalton will take the win in that game. He is 51-38 right now, throw 10. Ooh, Tad, so we have 42-47. Tad Dubois up by 5, throw 10. We can't see them from here, so we don't know if they agreed to 9 and 10, but I would almost assume so. Yep. Oh, yeah, so it looks like Neil takes that game from Tad with 1 point. And Dalton takes the game from Nigel.
Looks like we got Kyle and Chase. They're going to do their warm-up throw before they start off their game.
Yep.
The last time I was here, Bad X Atlanta.
Yeah.
U.S. Open 2021.
Yeah, I was here too.
Not a joke.
Yeah.
My actual first WATL tournament ever.
Really?
Ever in my life.
That's so crazy.
And I only got duels. It was me and Reed Welsh throwing duels.
Yeah, I think
Dustin
and I were throwing. Yeah. My husband. Yep. It's crazy. Where has Reed been, by the way?
Reed has retired. Reed retired Welsh.
All these people retiring, it's like... Don't you wish sometimes you could just retire in real life and travel all the time?
Let me tell you about my October again.
I heard about your October. I know, so I was giving you the look.
Yeah.
They can't see my look, but I was giving Sam the look because I'm like,
Listen, it's nice
Sam.
to move around and do stuff, but sometimes you're tired and you just want to relax.
Yeah.
Throw 1, Chase got a 6, Kyle with a 3. He's got a 3-point lead. Throw 2, Chase gets a 5, Kyle gets a 5. Still a 3-point lead on Chase as they go into throw number 3.
I feel like I'm really close to the microphone. I might be really loud.
I know. don't feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm hearing my voice super loud. So hopefully I'm not messing. Y'all aren't like, please stop talking, Sam.
No, I just moved my chair back about 4 inches because I was like, I felt like I was like right on top of it. Like, hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Clear.
Luke, I am your father.
Chase 6, Kyle 3. It's now 17-11. Throw 4.
Yeah. Ooh, Sheep Toast and Michael Barton each have 1 game. Game 3. Looks like Susie Murphy and Ted Cook. Susie took game 1. Looks like she's up by 10 in game 2. Going into throw 9, 39-29.
Chase 5, Kyle calls kill and misses. Chase is up 20-11 as they go into throw 5.
I mean, that's part of the strategy with this is calling kills on the front half because technically they're easier to hit than from the 15.
Yeah, I forget about the 15 because I am amateur.
No, I did advance for a season, and it literally just killed my back, killed my hips, killed everything. So, and you know, I have a handle maker for a husband, so I tried no less than 6 axes.
Yeah.
And I mean, I started to dial 1 in, but then it was like doing a marathon. I couldn't do a Hatchet marathon because that would be so painful the next like 5 days. Because that's what happens when you get old. If I was young, I probably could have done it, but
every marathon league I do, I regret.
We did a triathlon last weekend, and I said I'm never doing that again because it was painful. That was all axes, so it was duels. Oh, Dustin and Tom.
Dustin Wellman.
Yeah. Now we threw big axe, hatchet, and duels all in one day, about 12 hours of throwing.
Could not be me.
I regret my life at that moment.
Over here on lane 4 with Chase and Kyle, you've got Chase is up 30-20. This is throw 7. 6 for Chase. 3 for Kyle. 36-23. 13-point lead for Chase. It's his to lose. Meanwhile, lane 3, who do we have? Meatball versus Grant. Who you just saw play against Brandon Holt a minute ago. And you got Meatball's up 20-19. They're on throw 5.
Oh, Lucas and Brandon. Lucas is up 10 on throw 10. So he'll take game 1.
Got a 3-3 there by Chase and Kyle. We're up to 39-26. Throw number 9. Kyle's already used one of his kills. He's going to throw a 4 for throw 9. Chase with a 3.
12-point lead.
42-30, 12-point lead. Chase will take game number 1.
Yeah, those games happen for everyone. It just kind of sucks when you're not like on like being slightly off is like the worst thing about axe throwing because being slightly off means you're missing pretty much all those tiny bullseyes.
This is a B bracket match, right?
Yeah, it's a B bracket.
Dustin knocked Kyle to B.
Yep, and now Dustin's playing Tom Jones, who is local here to Atlanta and American Axes, and I guess he's a good handle maker as well.
Atlanta.
Yep, Atlanta.
We're all tied up over on lane 3 with Meatball versus Grant, 30-30.
Yep.
Grant's going to throw a 5, Meatball a 5, 35-35. Throw number, did I say throw number 8? Throw number 8.
Yep. Ooh, tied. So Chase will take game 1 from Kyle. We're going into game 2. And
of course, we got to do that one for fun. All the fun in the world.
Where is Dustin? So it looks like a delay in the up. Ooh, George and Darren, George Santos and Darren Bartholomew tied going into throw number 7.
We're on throw 9 on lane 3. You've got Grant and Meatball each with a 6 as they go into throw 10. Grant up 1, 45-44.
Ooh, they both just hit 6s. On 9.
I tried to look over and see if they called kill, but I didn't look enough time to see.
Think so, yes, they did. So looks God, it's so close. Like, yeah, we got a hit from Meatball. Oh, we got an 8 from Grant and a 6 from Meatball, so that means Grant takes it by 1 or 3. Sorry.
Takes game 1 by 3. There you go.
Yes, thank you.
Over with Chase and Kyle, we have Chase up 1, 11-10. They're on throw 3.
Dustin, he just threw another 3. He's down 2. Going in the second half for Tom and Dustin.
Just heard Stephen Neal and Mike Titus got called to lane 2, so that'll be a good match. Good.
Rickenbaugh and Chase. So it looks like Chase is up 3 on throw 4.
Yeah, 5-3 there, but Chase up 3. There's Tad Dubois. How'd it go? Lost by 1 in first and second game, so that'll put Tad down to the B bracket.
Yep.
6 for Kyle. 3
All
for
right.
Chase. We're back to tied up. 19-19.
Nice
Pro
job.
5. Nice work by Kyle.
And Grant and
Staying
Meatballs
alive.
starting off with a 1-point game. Well, yeah, 1-point game still. Game 2.
Joe says he couldn't make it down here because he has a work trip coming up, so he couldn't miss that. I'm sad to hear that, Joe. Would have loved to see you. Tell Amber I said hello.
Ditto.
The whole crew. All of my Green Bay Axe people. Tell them that Sam the Slayer says hey.
You know, I think Slayer would be a good axe throwing name for you, but anytime else, you're not a Slayer.
Well,
I call him Savage.
So-
Sam the Savage.
unfortunately, when I first met everyone from Green Bay, you know, that's Alex and Joe and
Yeah.
everyone up there, I beat them every time I played them. Including
That's
someone
why.
they brought like a first-time player to, I think it was Ironside,
Yeah.
and I beat her in 2. Felt terrible. I always feel
What
bad
a
on those
jerk.
things. I know.
I do too. No, I do too.
And so they adopted my name as Sam the Slayer, Sam the Green Bay Axe Slayer.
Nice.
Spoiler alert, since then, Joe Devine's gotten,
Yeah.
pretty all right at axe throwing.
Yeah, no, he's gotten me back for the few times I actually beat him, and now he just kills me every single time. But
So-
Joe, if you're on here, just know I'm coming for you. Oh, let's update this. So it looks like we have a 3-point lead from Rickenbaugh going into throw 9.
Nice.
Game 2. And Meatball and Grant. Let's get that updated.
5-4.
Meatball's down 1. I'm not familiar with Grant.
I'm not either.
I've seen him this weekend, but he's an American Access guy. I did meet him actually. Now that I look at him, I'm so much better with your face and your name. For everyone out there, if I've ever forgotten your name, I apologize. Oh, Kyle, come on, Kyle and Chase, what are we doing here? Oh, Meatball and Grant are tied up, 38-38, throw 9.
We got
Looks
a 4 from Kyle. And
What'd
that
Chase
is
get?
going to be a 8 from Chase. Chase takes a 1-point lead going to throw 10, 46-45.
Thinking that's going to force kill shots.
Looks like, yeah, there's the motion. No, shrug your shoulders.
Let's see, what are they going to do? Oh, Meatball and, where'd it go? Oh, Meatball
Here
and
they are.
Grant.
Kill shots
Missed the
called.
kill shots.
Chase and Kyle both going for a kill shot. Chase just hit that top. He's going to go for the bottom.
And Meatball and Grant are tied on throw 10. They both missed kill shots on 9.
2 good games on the screen.
Yeah, real close.
Ooh, there's Chase's throw. Looks like it might be a little too low into the right,
Kyle's a miss as well.
but
it
that
looks
will
like
mean
Chase
that
wins.
Chase will take it.
Yep. So close.
Miss. Chase takes it 46-45. He's going to move
Meatball.
on.
Meatball just took game 2.
Here's the one and only Lucas Johnson. How'd that game go, Lucas? He was able to beat Brandon Ice Cream Shell.
All right, let's see. Dustin and Tom. Oh, Tom took game 1. Dang it all. I wasn't watching.
Did you say Meatball beat Grant over on that
Yes.
game 2? So they're going into game 3 now.
Yep. Thoughts is right. All
one and
right.
only Kyle
Ooh,
Rickenbaugh.
we have Steven Thurgenson and David Klein coming up on lane 4. Who's on the live stream? Send us a shout out. We want to say hi to you.
Anyone out there?
Crickets. All right, so Matt and Grant start off the game with a 3 and a 4. So Grant will take an early lead of 1.
You got a 2025 stencil yet? I know someone you can see.
Right. You know how many tools my husband has and he just makes his own? Okay, Matt and Grant, we have a 2-point lead from Grant. And then it looks like Steven and David will be starting here pretty soon.
Shane, EJ, Catherine, they're all watching.
Hi, Funk. Shane Funk. Tell your lovely wife and son and daughter we say hi. And hi, EJ.
Hey, EJ, hey, Catherine.
Catherine.
Hey, Shane.
Only 3. I guess we got them all off the live stream because we
boring.
suck that bad.
They're going to never let us do this again.
I know, right? They're going to be like, our viewership went down by like tenfold when you guys got on
Kyle
here.
and Lucas are going to see me and you come in and be like,
Yeah,
oh,
like,
the computer
don't ever
just
let
broke.
them do it again.
Chris, you win?
I don't know
All
what
right.
happened.
Ooh. Okay, so it looks like with my husband, I'm going to update that one. Tom took game 1, and they're on game 2 right now.
Paul Strobus says we have fans watching.
Hi, Paul.
Probably more fans of the throwers, not fans of us.
Yeah, right. They don't want to see her here.
There's Shane.
Oh, sorry, Shane. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, 3 kitty cats. I like it. Whew. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, George Sanchez.
Yeah. Zach throwing? I know that Paul's watching. Is Zach throwing somewhere? Let's take a look.
Let's look. No, I don't see it. So Grant and Meatball, looks like we are on throw number 8, and we have Grant by 1. Steven and David Klein have just started, so that was throw 1, 5-6. David takes a 1-point lead. Oh, Dustin just took game 2 in his game against Tom, so they're 1-1 right now. Looks like Tom must have dropped on the kill shot.
Meanwhile, I think the top of the screen, lane 3, you've got that's the Meatball and Grant.
Yep.
They're on throw 9 of game 3.
Yep.
Grant with a 2-point lead, 39-37.
They call kill? I can't tell.
You know, it's just slightly too far away.
Yeah. What do we got?
There's one of my Green Bay Axe people, Alex Everson.
Hi, Alex.
Looks like they didn't call kill. At least Grant
Yeah,
didn't call
Grant
a kill.
called the kill.
6. Oh, Grant did call a kill.
Oh, no, maybe he didn't.
6-4.
No, because it'd be blue. Sorry.
4-point lead for Grant going into throw 10 on lane 3.
I'm assuming Meatball is going to be calling a kill here.
I mean, I would.
Yeah.
I'd miss a kill for that.
It's 4 points. I mean, if Grant wanted to play it safe and tie it up, it could be a throw 4 if Steven hits the 8. Or, sorry, not Steven, Matt hits the 8. I was looking at Steven and Dave's game. Dave takes an early lead with, straight across bullseyes, 21-24.
Looks like you got Grant with a 6.
Yep, Grant took it.
Matt with a 6. He'll take it, 51-47.
Dang, that was a good game.
Grant moves on A. Meatball. No.
I think that was
is
B bracket.
That was
yeah.
B.
Steven and David. David is up 3 going into throw 6.
Oh.
We have a 27-30.
30.
God,
after 5 throws.
he just nailed all those bullseyes.
Jeez.
Nice job.
Must be nice.
Chris Kendig just beat Jeb.
Oh, shouldn't have said anything.
Right.
David gets a 5.
Yeah.
Steven with a 3. 5-point lead, 35-30 on lane 4. This game 1.
Who do we have coming up on 3? Let's see. No one called yet. Oh, it looks like Darren gets to play Tim, who's not here, so he'll get a ghost match.
7-point lead now for David, 40-33.
Yeah.
They're on throw number 6 and 8.
It doesn't look like we have anyone coming up on 3 yet. Yeah.
Man, I gotta tell you, this warm Michelob Ultra that Jenna brought me.
She probably just put it under her arm for a while just to give it a little bit of warm up.
Delish.
It's amazing, right?
Y'all haven't had room temperature warm Michelob Ultra.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, what a dream.
Sounds like it would taste terrible. Ooh, Chase back up on lane 3 with Josh Horner. This is the bracket for them. Ooh, Steven comes back and gets within 5 points going into throw 9 for game 1 against David. Oh, what else is going on around here? Let's see.
A lot of hoopla over here on lane 5.
Mm-hmm. All right, Steven and David are within
Down
1 point, 2 points.
46-44 throw 10.
Yeah.
I didn't see. Did they call kills?
I thought I heard a clink, but I never know. Nope. Not doing kills. Okay.
And oop.
What was that? Was that a 4? I can't
Looks like
tell.
a 4, maybe a 5.
It's like a 5 for David and a, oh, yep, so I guess Steven did call a kill. Ooh, Steven got within 1 point of that, 50-51. That's a good game. You want to take over? All right, I love you all. I will see you later.
Leslie,
I love you,
absolute
Sam.
pleasure.
Yeah.
As always.
As always.
This is going to be a real thrill, y'all.
I have to apologize to Jenna because my ears were sweating in here.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm like,
My earrings are going to mess it all up.
I was like, it
anyways.
doesn't feel wet, so you should be good.
Hello, y'all.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
back.
Jenna's back, y'all.
I'm back. I don't have my phone set up, so Sam's going to have to tell me what's going on.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get my... These things are not made for people with earrings.
I mean, I have gauges in. It doesn't bother me.
But your earrings don't hang down so low.
That's why you should just get gauges.
How do you make this shorter?
Shorter?
Yeah, like it's too big for my head.
You just... Oh, God. Bless.
I guess I got to take it off. Hold on, y'all. Does it not go shorter? Kyle,
Yeah, no, look.
can you make this smaller?
While Jenna works on those headphones, I'll tell you that over here on lane 3 with your match against Josh
Kyle,
versus Chase.
can I make these smaller?
You've got Josh up 17-15. 2-point lead. They're on throw number 4. Down on lane 4.
They're so big.
You've got Steven Thorderson. You got David Klein.
Okay. Oh, they hurt my ears so
12-10
bad.
Steven, 2-point lead.
Okay, I'm just catching up on the comments. Hey, Alex. Shane, we would have been if the parents didn't have some. Oh man, that stinks, Shane. We're sad you're not here. And then
EJ and Catherine are also watching with their 3 cats.
yeah, also Catherine, 3 cats. I love that for you.
You got Paul Strobus is also watching.
Oh, hi, Paul. Do we get like some cat names? Like, what do they look like? I also have, well, I don't have 3. I have 2. I have 2 dogs, 2 cats.
If y'all have ever been to the Johnson's house, they have this cat, Buster. Sit down for 5 seconds and the cat is on you.
Oh, Buster. So, funny story about Buster is that Buster just showed up at my house one day. I was out of town and a friend was stopping by to check on our house sitter that we've never had house sit before. And so he stopped by to check on them to make sure they were doing okay because we just had a brand new puppy. And he texts and he was like, "You guys have a cat?" And I was like, "No, we don't." He's like, "Yeah, you do." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." Well, I do have cat food conveniently in the garage. So I was like, "Well, I guess feed the cat." And then he was like, "Okay, well, cool. I named the cat Buster." And I'm like, "Okay, sounds great. Love that." We got home. Buster was really sweet. The neighbor also took it in and like brought us some medicine for the cat because she thought he had worms or whatever.
Do you see these cat names?
No, what?
They are up your alley. Daiquiri,
Oh, are they?
Cosmopolitan.
Oh my gosh! Shut the front door. That's amazing. The cat names I didn't get to pick. But so they named the cat Buster. Then they made a little cat house for Buster. About 2 weeks later, I noticed Buster is getting really big. And I'm like, oh my gosh, y'all, Buster has worms. I'm going to have to take Buster to the vet. It's not my cat. I don't want to pay for it, but I'm going to have to figure out something. Well, a week later, Buster is gone. Gone. A week later, we have 6 kittens. Yeah, Buster's a girl, and she was pregnant. So we ended up, I think, with 4 sets of kittens before we were able to get her fixed. We ended up keeping one of the kittens on the second litter because our dog, unfortunately, thought it was a chew toy and tried to hurt it. So we ended up keeping him, and his name is Tips, and he is the best, lovable, fat cat. He's my favorite. I love him so much. But we have 2 cats, Buster and Tips.
Looks like over on lane 3, Josh took game 1 against Chase. They're about to start game 2. And over on lane 4, Steven Thorgerson versus David Klein. Tied at 40, throw number 9.
I love that Sam's going back. There we go. I got the things back up. We're good. Wait, is that right? Is Dylan Teach playing too? I don't think mine was current. I think mine was behind. So I just need to go to live games.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
that's
that
going to be a miss from Steven. And
is Steven on top or bottom?
they're on the bottom.
Okay. Sorry, I realized you guys.
David Klein still tied at 40, throw 10.
Oh no, that's what they see. They see that screen right there.
I think so.
Okay, so there is a top and a bottom. Okay.
Yeah. So we got Steven and David tied at 40, throw 10. I should have paid more attention to see if they were doing kill shots. I'm sure they are. I had to guess.
I would think so too. What lane are they on? 4?
4. They're this one right here.
Yeah. Okay. So they missed on throw 9. So I would assume they're going back up. It looks like David missed. It was put in as a 0. And we're still waiting. 8. Okay. Ooh, how the tables have turned.
Steven takes game 2. They're tied 1 game apiece. So they go into game 3 with the 1 for fun. Their practice. Over on lane 3 on the top of your screen, you've got Josh Horner, 24, and Chase Sowich, 21. 3-point lead. They're on throw number 6.
Sam, you got that good eyesight today. I'm so proud of you. I love that.
I do what I can.
Yeah.
I'm also doing my best impersonation of your ESPN sportscaster for the ThrowPros Live.
I love it so much. But going back to the cats, because Catherine is still, we're talking about, okay, white and fluffy with blue eyes. I love that. Mine.
To a mutt.
I don't know.
Anybody know out there? Let us
Yeah,
know.
what do you call a
mutt cat?
A mutt cat. Oh, gosh. I kind of wish we had cameras on us because people would be cracking up right now with our facial expressions. Mine are rough. Rough.
Ooh, 6-6 for throw 1 over on lane 4.
Okay, going back to the top of our screen over here with Josh and Chase.
Yeah.
Chase just threw a 6 on throw 8, and Josh threw a 5. So Josh is
lead.
up 4.
Did I read that wrong? 4, sorry. Just said I had those good eyes.
You did, but my math is a little bit better than yours. Domestic short hair or long hair? You just call it a... Oh, okay, so it's just a short hair or long hair cat.
Yeah, that's the name for a
cat,
mutt.
For
a cat mutt. Mutt cat.
A cat mutt? Okay. Well, I have 2 short hairs. Yeah. 2 domestic short hairs.
Oh, throw 9, 6-0. Josh is up 10 now going to throw 10.
Oh, no. Chase missed. Oh, my gosh. Chase missed on throw 10 again.
Look down here at number 4. We're perfect through 3, 18-18.
Okay, don't jinx them. We don't talk about it that loud.
We're doing great.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything.
You know what? On lane 4 at the bottom, they're just doing good. They're throwing real good right now. But yes, Josh took the game and the match. I haven't been paying that much attention, so are we still in A? Have we moved to B yet?
There's been some B brackets. I don't know
if they were B or not.
This would tell me if it's A or B.
Okay. I wish it would. Yes, you're right. I can go back and look after this. They just called Thaddy Daddy and Austin Wilkins to lane 3. So we're about to see them show up in a second. Jesse, our photographer.
Becca says Chase and Josh were B.
Oh, they were B. Okay, so Josh took it.
6 on lane 4, 24-24.
Oh my gosh. Don't say it. Don't say
I
it.
didn't say anything.
Okay, good. They're just throwing really well. If you guys watch my Advent Live calendar revealings that we do, Buster likes to make a guest appearance on there quite often. So it's fun. So check that out. Watch my Facebook Live. I think we're doing it December 1st.
We're tied at the turn for
30.
Steven
We're
and
30.
David.
Okay.
30-30.
Okay.
Just throw
We're not
6.
talking about it. We're just they're tied, y'all, at 30-30. There's a lot of red. It's a lot of red.
Yeah, but we're not talking about it.
We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. But yeah, I think we're doing it December 1st. I think we're going to do a brunch live. It's a lot of fun.
I will not be in attendance.
He's lame. A lot of things get spilled. A lot of stuff gets broken. It's a good time. Watch. We might even get
Becca.
Lucas on there.
Thank you for paying attention. Someone's got to pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, Becca. Honestly, I wish you were here to do this.
Throw number 6, 3-5. It's now 35-33.
Oh, no. We talked too much about it.
We got David's got a 2-point lead as they're going to throw 7.
Dang. Y'all, if you could see this on the phone, though, there's so much red. It's really cool to see.
It's like 2023 up in here.
Right? Some other games that we got going on. Noah Vargas and Grant. How do you...
I said cram, but I don't know if that's right.
I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Cram?
Grant's been doing well.
Okay, Grant. So Grant took game 1, and he is down by 4 on game 2. So he could come back and take the whole thing.
4-3 over here with Steven versus David. We got a 38-37. David's up 1. They're on throw 8. Over on lane 3 at the top of your screen, you've got Thaddy Daddy versus Austin Wilkins. It is 12-9. Austin's up by 3. They're on throw 4.
Yeah. Daddy's got to get out of that. Oh, he just threw a 6. Okay, we're coming back. Daddy's coming back. Oh, I guess we got a lot of ghost matches. I was like, someone just threw a perfect 0. Like that's not good. But it was a ghost match. It was a ghost match. There's been a lot of those. Would have been nice for them to take out those ghost matches and redone the bracket.
44-40. David's up 4 against Steven. They're on throw 9.
There are so many good throwers here. So many good throwers. On lane 10, we got Tom Jones and Eric Rimblas. You guys can't see that game. But Eric took game 1, and Tom currently is up 13.
We got a miss and a 3. Steven missed. David with a 3. That's going to be a 7-point lead, throw 10, 47-48. Each won a game. It looks like David will probably win. But
David?
Stranger things have happened. 7-point lead, throw 10.
Oh, I'm looking at lane 5. There's also a David. What lane are you talking about?
4. Lane 4.
Oh, David Klein. Okay.
David Klein versus Steven.
Oh, yeah, he's up 7. Okay. Y'all, it's tight in this venue, and so I just noticed there's a lot of booty bumps in here. It's hard to get around people. It's
It's not easy.
It's tight. It's very tight.
Toit like a toiger.
And toit.
8
I
from
will say the
Steven.
weather is nice, though. The weather's
6
nice.
from David. David takes that 53-48. He'll take the match. I don't know if that was A or B.
Becca's going to let us know, though.
Yeah, Becca knows, though.
Yes, which that was a streaming lane, but I guess we can't go over there.
5?
Yeah.
Oh.
5 was a streaming lane too, but I guess maybe they took it down.
Up at the top of your screen, you just had Thaddy Daddy hit a 8 and then a 5 for Austin. So now he's only down 1 going to throw 10. They're 41-40. I would imagine they just called kill shots, if I had to guess.
Becca, we were asking about David Klein and Steven. We didn't know if that was an A or B match, which I can go back and look, but if I leave the screen, it's a kind of a pain to go back.
And Thaddy hits another 8. Austin with a miss. Thaddy Daddy takes game 1. They're going into game 2. About to come up here on your screen on lane number 4, you're going to have Darren Bartholomew versus Josh Horner. That was A. Becca says that was A.
Oh, awesome. Okay. So he's got a chance to come back.
EJ says that was A.
Thank you, EJ. We guys appreciate you.
Sean Hout says that was A.
Oh, y'all are crushing it. We appreciate you guys. obviously we're the B squad of the podcast, and we don't have all of the cool technologies that they had when they were doing it from the start. So we're just getting by.
You know, here's the real deal.
Well, they weren't going to stream this.
This is the Amateur World Championships.
Yeah.
With the Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah.
So you got the pros commentating for the amateurs.
And
now you get the amateurs commentating for the pros.
And we're clear amateurs, y'all.
Yeah.
We're clearly amateurs. No, I do like that, though. Good thinking, Sam.
Yeah.
But originally they weren't going to do it because they weren't going to ask people because they didn't feel like it was fair, but we volunteered, and we wanted you guys to be able to see what you could. And if you don't like it, I guess you don't have to watch us.
I mean, we're super sad not everyone's here. We'd love for all y'all to be here with us, but
you just have really good back office staff. Thank you guys. You're amazing. Amazing.
The stream today of the Commissioner's Cup here on the ThrowPros Facebook is brought to you by all of our listeners who are commentating better than us.
Yes. I can tell you about my cats and my life.
If you want to know about an advent calendar or some
Live.
cats, Jen is here for you. She got you.
I got my dogs too. You want to know about my dogs? My dogs are awesome. I got 2. They're M names. The cats didn't follow suit with the names, but I got Maggie and Mason are the dogs. He can win that. I agree, Becca. I have no idea what you're talking about, but yes. Yes, he can win. He can win. I know one thing was, a big thing was that people really wanted to see the stream, and when we realized that it was going to be in Atlanta, it was drivable for us, so it made it a lot easier to bring our stuff. And we do wish we had Hayden here. This is really Hayden's deal, and he's really amazing at it, and we miss Hayden a lot. But, you know, he got that big boy job, and he's touring with Nico Moon right now, so there's Hayden.
You're at the top of your screen. You have lane 3. That's where you have Thaddy versus Austin. They're on their second game. Thaddy with 1 win, and they are 36-34. Austin's up 2 as they go into throw 8. Meanwhile, down on your bottom there, lane 4 is Darren Bartholomew versus Josh Horner. Think they're about to maybe do their one for fun, and then we'll get into the scoring on there.
I was going to say, did they do a board change or something? Why is it taking so long?
I don't know. It has taken a hot minute. I don't know.
It has. Oh, they either did a board change or we had some sort of maybe a judge-ish. Well, I guess they're pushing buttons, so I don't really know what happened. But they did just take 1 throw, which looks to be their practice throw.
All right, here we go. Throw 1. Darren versus Josh. Top of your screen, you got a 10. Oh, no, they're waiting for one more spread to put in. Hold on. Oh, yeah, 10-point lead, throw 10. Looks like that's going to be Austin will win game 2. They'll go to number 3.
Oh, I like that you have a little stand for your phone. I have to hold my phone, and then it goes black, and then I have to sign back in,
Amazon.
and it's just a pain.
It's a great little website called Amazon.
With your little phone stand?
That's right.
I just keep seeing people over here with more beers, and I'm like, someone want to bring me one?
I've got half of this extremely warm one you brought me.
It was warm. I'm so sorry. That's all I had.
I'm going to have to... Oh, here we go. It took me a full minute to realize you said Hayden, not Hagen. And I was so confused. What job is him? Yeah, Hagen Gooden out touring right now.
Yeah, so
13-year-old Hagen.
What's so funny is I'll let Sam talk to you about the scores and people throwing, and I'll just bring you extra random knowledge that maybe you didn't know.
I'm going to run to the...
You're going to go get drinks?
I'll go get you a beer.
Okay. Are you going potty?
Probably.
Okay.
Right,
so you just get me for a second. So can I still have your phone, though, so I can look at it like this?
Yeah.
Okay. And real quick, we'll do a little score update. Lane 3, Thaddeus hasn't thrown yet. This is throw 1 of game 3. Thaddeus threw a 3, and Austin threw a 5. So Austin's up 2. Lane 4, which is on our bottom of the screen, we have Darren with 17 on throw going into throw 5, and Josh with 19 going into throw 5. In 2020, Lucas and I and Hayden went to Texas for a tournament, and someone there asked if we were Hayden's parents, which was funny because I was actually, Hayden is from Texas, and I was standing next to Hayden's mom. And I was like, no, I'm not, but here's his mom. And then I went to do the math, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, I'm old, but I'm not that old. I did the math, and I was like, man, I would have had Hayden when I was like 11, but okay. So that's just been the running joke that Lucas is Hayden's dad and all these things. Well, fast forward to, when was it? It might have been Denver. I don't know. I'll need Nellie in here to ask. Might have been Denver. Ooh, going back to this, we have a turn of events over here. On lane 4, the bottom of the screen, on throw 5, Darren went up and hit an 8. He smacked it. Not quite sure if Josh also went up or not, but he definitely threw a 6. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going into throw 8 and we're tied. Throw 8 and we're tied. On the top of our screen, Thaddy, Daddy, and Austin. This is going into throw 6 at the turn. Austin just threw a 6 and Thaddeus threw a 5. So Austin is up 31-26. But going back to a few months ago, someone asked Nellie if Lucas was Hagen's dad. And she said no. So the running joke is that I'm Hagen's stepmom. And Lucas is Hagen's dad. So we have Hagen and Hayden. Those are our sons. Lucas and I actually have no children, but our adopted kids are Hayden and Hagen. We stayed within, the names that kind of rhyme a little bit. So I guess with Mason and Maggie, we had to stick with the H's and the M's. But going back to the bottom of our screen, Darren just threw a 6 on throw 9, so he's at 43, and Josh threw a 3, so 41. So 2-point difference. I would assume we're both going up, but I don't know. I did hear Axis tap, but I don't know for which lane it was. So we're going to wait 1 second to see what they did there. And then on the top of the screen, we have Thaddeus and Austin. They're going into throw 9 with a 4-point difference. Austin in the lead. Sean Howd is our son. We adopted him. I love that. I love Sean. Sean's such a good kid. I haven't seen him in forever. I want to say, I think Denver might have been the last time I saw Sean. He's a good kid. I love the adopted ones are the best. I guess I don't know because I don't have my own, but you can just give them back, right? Top of the screen, Thaddeus and Austin. Oh, they went up on throw 10 and they both missed. Austin takes the game and the match by 1 point, 44-43. Wow. Such a close game. On the bottom of our screen, it looks like Bigfoot took game 1. I want to say they may be on their practice throws. You guys obviously can't see because you're not here, but their match is being thrown literally right next to me. So I'm trying to not be too loud and not have to look over in the lane, but they're being thrown right next to me. So that was not their practice throw. That was throw 1, and they both threw 6-6. Yeah, Denver. Oh, hi, Sean. I didn't realize you were on here. Sean was the last one. I also wish you were in Atlanta this weekend, Sean. I really miss some peeps this weekend. I really need Tommy here. I need my tequila buddy. Tequila shots are my fave. They're my jam.
Don't worry. She's been getting plenty of tequila shots without him.
I am. I'm taking them with you. Don't worry. Sam is taking over. Oh, here, you can have this back.
All right, I'm back.
Can you take off your privacy screen so that I can see it? Sam doesn't want anyone to read his text messages, so I can't read the scores on the screen.
Jeez. What do we got going on? Lane 3, I guess they're warming up. That's going to be Nigel versus Austin. And then over down here on lane 4, we have Josh versus Darren. They're on game 2. Darren has 1 win, and we have Josh up 20-19 as they go into throw 5.
Sean, well, get your crap together. Why didn't you throw season 1? What were you doing? Are you still in school? Is that right? Are you in school? I can't remember. Lucas is over here giving me like muscle. Oh, we sold an axe? Oh, nice.
Hey.
Lucas over here making money.
There's a big axe down there that needs to be sold too. 5?
Wait, you're selling your Dustin Wellman big axe?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't throw it anymore.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
What?
We can start taking bids in the live stream.
7. Plus a Colossus. So like 8. Do you think that I don't know.
I mean, you can always go down, but you can't go back up. I'm not in school. I was prepping for Worlds. Oh, hey, Sean, I get it. I totally get it.
All right. Okay.
Sorry, I'm
That'd
trying
be
to side
amazing.
listen
You're the
to
best,
what they're
Lucas.
talking about selling other axes. But yeah, we could do a live auction with a Wellman big axe. Replying to Sean how just do what Catherine does for knives. I mean, not wrong, EJ. I mean, we owned a venue, so like we did whatever we wanted whenever we wanted. But we don't have that luxury anymore, unfortunately. Don't want to talk about it too much. It hurts a lot to think about. So
You got a lane 4. Darren is now up 35-32. They're on throw number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stop! I did that too. I literally was counting over.
Yeah, I'm real good at this, you know. And on throw 8, we've got a 3 for Darren, a 3 for Josh. That's going to put Darren up 4. Nope, hold on. JK.
Oh, they removed it.
Operator error.
They fat fingered it. I got fat fingers. I hit the wrong key all the time. I always catch it though.
There's a second. There's a flashlight out, y'all. Watch out.
Oh, we might be seconding. Seconding. Oh, but for self-scoring, yeah, they just have to look at each other's. Oh, one on each side.
6.
We have flashlights on each lane.
Oh, that's a 6 for Josh. That puts them tied. 38-38, throw 9.
Y'all, it's getting wild up in here.
Wild.
And
Oh, what's going on over here?
when I mean wild, I mean not that wild.
It's very calm.
Like,
Oh, we got a
my
second over on
gosh, we
5.
actually have a second. That means the throwers did not agree.
Oop, and a oop.
They didn't agree, and the judge called it, and they still didn't agree. So we are calling for Tabitha.
Look.
And I don't see Tabitha.
Look
Do
at
I have to get up and yell for Tabitha?
Look at both these games right now. Tied. Both lanes. 22-22, 38-38. 5-3. Josh is now up 2, going to throw 10 on the bottom of your screen, lane 4, 43-41. Up on the top of your screen, you've got 28-27, Austin up 1.
Do you guys see her? Do you see her?
I think someone got it.
Has someone made contact with Tabitha? Do they? Oh, she's okay. Now she's coming. Okay.
I didn't see her, and Jet was doing a second, or something like that.
Okay. Got it. I was like, we can't do that.
Meanwhile, Darren takes game 2, 49-43, 8-0 on that last throw. So he will advance. Josh, I wish I knew. This needs to save its A or B.
I know. I don't know whether they're A or B or not. Catherine, we really need your help. I don't blame you. I'm ready to go. I want to go putt-putt. No, putt shack.
Putt-putt.
I want to go to putt shack
Ma'am.
and drink and throw balls into holes.
It is 5:30 in the evening. It is bedtime.
Oh my God, y'all. Sam is such a grandpa. Oh.
I need Swaddle to lower the age limit so I can join.
Why?
Because I identify with Swaddle.
You identify as a senior citizen?
Josh and Darren was B.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you guys. Becca, it's okay. We're just going to keep yelling at you, even though we know you're not paying attention. I wouldn't be paying attention to us either.
That's going to mean that Darren advances. Josh is unfortunately out.
Oh, Darren did win?
Yeah.
I missed that. Okay.
Darren got it. Last match, it was a hit and a miss.
Oh, dang. Okay. Sorry, Darren. You put up a good fight, though. That was a good match.
Meanwhile, over upon lane 3, we're on throw 10, tied at 42 apiece.
I got you, Becca. I got you.
Looks like there was a miss and a 6. So Austin wins game 1, taking that to game 2 against Nigel.
Oh my gosh, we got
Keep
little
yelling.
Jaden. Roger Melendez's son, Jaden, over here. He's the cutest kid. He's been working in the food truck. Roger brought a food truck here and has been giving us all the yummies.
Jet lagged from where?
Yeah, EJ, where you been? What you been doing? Why weren't we invited?
You know who's jet lagged? Andy.
Where did Andy go?
He said he had to go do some adulting. I think he actually went to go watch the catch tournament over with Logan.
Oh, did he go? Did he ride? Did he drive himself or did he ride with Nellie?
I think he drove himself because he left after they left.
Okay, so he was tired of our bullshit. Got it.
Yeah, I was not paying attention to him. I was on the stream, so.
Yeah, I mean, well, I did tell him to come sit back here.
He joined the stream and was like, who's Sam?
Yeah. Okay, we got Jacob from the Panhandling coming up somewhere on a lane. Just listening to Ryan announce.
Lane 4 is empty. Send someone to lane 4. That's the stream. Let's go.
Yeah, why is Ryan trying to keep people from our lanes? It's all Ryan's fault, y'all. He
Hey,
won't put someone on our lane.
I'm still waiting to find out where EJ was, that he's jet lagged.
Yeah, I know. There might be a delay.
There is a delay.
Oh, there he
it
was.
is. Shut up.
Oh, my
That
gosh.
is where Andy was.
Really?
Andy flew from Vienna, yeah.
That's so crazy. I was just going to say thanks for the invite. Oh, Catherine had to work. Okay, so you got to be the extra. That's fun.
It's funny. How did you like Vienna? My friend Andy that was here a minute ago, he said he did not care for it. He said it was very quiet. The streets like shut down. No one was out after dark. And
So not a party scene?
anyone that was slightly loud was frowned upon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm loud in general, like not even
yeah,
drinking or
yeah.
anything. I'm just loud.
He was not a fan of Vienna. That's why he came back.
I might
Part
get
of the
kicked
reason
out
he came back early.
or arrested. I don't know what they do with loud people there. I might be in jail.
Lane 3, just to keep y'all updated here. You've got.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, we're actually supposed to be doing something. 35-34. That's going to be after throw number 7. That's going to put Nigel up 1 here in game 2. Still no game called to lane 4, though.
Yeah, we're still waiting. Ryan, get the memo. There might not be a game to call. I don't really know. I haven't looked at the bracket.
I mean, honestly.
But maybe he just hasn't seen it yet. But Ryan, we need a game called on lane 4.
Did we lose a lane 4 button pusher or something?
I don't know. No, button pusher's
here we
right
go.
there.
We got John Cotter versus Dan Brynildson on lane 4 coming up right now to your screen.
Do you need my sticker maker? You're not putting it out? Do you need my sticker maker? Do you need it?
We need to clean it up a little bit whenever it got a little loose. He needs to re-wedge it.
Five? What's that? A Colossus back at. What's that? Yeah.
Oh, he responded. Okay. I really enjoyed it, but
It's nightlife. Yeah.
but he's not.
Yeah.
It depends. I can be and I can't. Like, I'm also down to go to bed early, but like, if I'm already having a good time, I don't want to stop.
Guys.
What?
I'm
These
just letting
headphones
you know.
hurt.
No, they do. If you are traveling with Jenna for an axe throwing tournament, do not, under any circumstances, expect to be able to go to bed. Period. Don't well me. I've done it for 4 years now. I'm telling you, there is no bed.
No, but well, you can't go to bed before me.
Yeah, that doesn't work out for me.
You just can't go to bed before me.
That doesn't work out for Sam Smith.
Why?
Because I am old and I am tired and I gotta
Sam,
sleep.
we're like almost the same age.
We are not. I am much older than you.
You are not. Sam lies.
Okay.
There's like a 3-year age difference.
Yeah.
That's like
We're
nothing.
we're in 2 different decades. I'm in my 40s. You're in your 30s.
Oh my God.
You're young and full of life.
We were
I'm
born in the same one.
old. That doesn't matter right now.
We were both 80s babies.
Our city is designed to make sure you have constant access to cake and sparkling wine.
Oh, shut the front door. That's all I need in life is
I can't
champagne
eat a bunch of
and cake.
It's too much sugar. I can't do
Do
all
they
the
make
sugar.
do they make sugar-free cake?
I'm sure they don't.
Probably not. Probably not.
No, you can get a 0 sugar cake mix at the freaking grocery store here, but you probably can't go to Vienna and be like, hey, you got a 0 sugar cake? They'll look at you like you're crazy.
I love that you say 0 sugar instead of like sugar-free or something. You're like
Yeah, that's
0
the new-
sugar cake, like the Red Bull.
Sugar-free is old.
0 sugar. Is that? I think that's only on Red Bulls, or is it? No, it's Coke.
Everything's been changed to 0 sugar instead of sugar-free.
No, the Monsters I just bought Tabitha this morning said sugar-free.
Okay, Monster still says sugar-free. Everything else is switched to 0 sugar.
Oh, it has it?
Guaranteed. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not arguing. I was just curious. I didn't
Yeah.
know. Huh? Interesting. Okay. I never
EJ.
sleep at tournaments, anyways.
I do. I try.
Well, I also try. Like
She does not try. Lies from the devil. Absolute lies from the devil. I want to go play darts. I want to go have fun. I want to go and party.
If there are darts or shuffleboard involved, I'm there.
Guys.
But then Lucas is always my DD, so if he doesn't want to go, then I have to make sure that I have a ride home. So it's always turns into something.
Ugh. It's exhausting.
It is. One time I got locked out of our Airbnb and I had to call Lucas. It was not pleasant. At like 1 a.m, I couldn't get into the Airbnb.
Jesus, God help us all.
It was in Arizona. It was this year.
Hey, we're on lane 3 and 4. Both just got called, so practice throws. No score update.
Red Bull has a sugar-free, the light blue. Yeah, I know. The sugar...
Oh, Becca, are you talking about the winter edition that just came out? The sugar-free winter?
I don't know. Is it your fave?
Oh,
Your new
it's
fave?
so good.
What is the flavor?
Vanilla frosted berry.
Okay, vanilla frosted. I'm trying to picture the taste, and I can't picture it.
It's like a vanilla.
What is vanilla
oh,
frosted?
Becca told me that I'm absolutely wrong and to ignore everything that I was
Oh,
just
get
saying.
wrecked?
Yeah.
What is... Okay, so she's talking about the blueberry one.
Light blue. Okay.
Is the blueberry one?
Oh, no, just like the plain one. The plain sugar-free Red Bull. Yeah.
Oh, the can is light blue.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I know what she's
Okay.
talking about.
But what does frosted vanilla taste like?
Berry. They just put frosted because it's winter.
So they're
The
just trying to
frosted is
add the
nothing,
little...
But imagine like a vanilla and berry together.
No, like I get that part, but I'm always curious to know, like when they add those extra little words, I'm like, what does frosted taste
Literally,
like?
frosted tastes like we released this in the winter and called it the winter edition.
Got it.
Paper.
I can't hear you with these headphones on that don't fit.
Yeah, you can have that flag. Enjoy.
Oh, for a second or something? Okay.
But meanwhile, over here on the axe throwing, let me catch you back, guys, up. We're tied at 14 on lane 4. That's the bottom of your screen. That's John Cotter versus Dan Brindleton. They're 14-14 after 3 throws.
Oh gosh, is it throw one? I mean, is it throw one? Is it game one?
It is game 1.
Oh, good. This is gonna be a good match, y'all.
Top of your screen, you've got Dylan Teets versus Michael Barton.
Oh shoot, that's gonna be a really good game too. Okay, we gotta pay attention.
And Barton up 2 after throw 2, 11-9. Throw 3, they both 6-6, so we got 17-15 Barton going to throw 4.
Oh, y'all, Amanda's lane has had way too many seconds called on it for self-scoring. They need to get their P's and Q's. Tabitha's about to flip tables.
You are absolutely right, EJ. That is Jenna written all over it. Axe throwing and shuffleboard, and if they have tequila
Well, did they have
shots,
beard?
then
Well, I
you
don't
need to
even.
watch out.
Tequila, I don't have to have it, but if they don't have alcohol in the venue, it's a no-go for me. Hi, Roger.
Oh, hey, what up? I'm pretending I'm a live streamer.
Yeah, we're pretending we're ESPN over here.
We're role playing as Kyle and Lucas today.
And so far, people haven't yelled at us yet, so
No, we're relying on them to do the actual axe throwing commentary.
yeah, right. And we just repeat what they say.
Yeah.
Does it show how many people we have? Oh, obviously there was a bar. Thank you, EJ, because you know,
Oh, yes, there was a bar.
gotta have it.
I don't think it does.
You don't think it has to?
No, I don't think it shows us how many people.
Oh, I thought you were saying that you don't think that it has to have a bar. And I'm like,
No, I don't think
Sam,
the
we're gonna have
screen
to have a talk.
shows
I don't
us-
think it shows us how many people are alive either.
I haven't looked there very hard though, so I don't know.
if Kyle will make his way over here,
But
which it doesn't look like he is.
What I
but-
can tell you is at the top of your screen, Dylan versus Barton. We're tied at 33. They're on throw number 1, 2, 3, 4,
Stop!
7.
Yo, I can't. It's so bad we have to count.
Down here on lane 4, you got John Cotter and Dan Brynildson. They are 34-32. Dan has a 2-point lead. They're on throw number 8.
Okay, we're going to
Throw 8
need...
is a 5-3. That's going to increase Dan's lead by 2. He's up 4, 39-35 as they go into throw 9.
App team, I'm going to need some numbers on these lines.
We have feedback.
So I don't have to count.
Literally mostly New England viewers. Let me tell y'all, I am so jealous of y'all up in New England. I am so over Tennessee. I don't want to live in the South anymore. I'm tired of the heat. I want snow, cold weather. Get me some
Oh my
better
gosh,
scenery.
you guys, he says that, and the second it snows, he bitches and complains.
She's
it's
a
so
liar.
cold.
Lies from the
I
devil.
can't drive in this.
Now, that might be true, but I still love the snow. But I guess y'all probably don't shut down your city for an inch and a half of snow, so there's that.
Yeah. Oh, if we get any sort of snow or freezing rain or anything, everything closes. You have nothing.
Throw
we don't
number
have the
9,
means.
John misses a kill shot. Dan with a 5. Dan's going to take game 1, 50-35 as
Ooh,
they go
dang.
into game 2. Up at the top of your screen there with Dylan versus Barton, we are Dylan up 47-40. Barton missed a kill shot on throw 9, so it looks like Dylan will probably take game 1 on that.
Oh, well, is Dylan staying down on 10?
I mean, I don't know if he's staying down, but it'd be shocking for him to. He stayed down on 9.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he didn't,
Yeah,
if he
yeah.
didn't go up on 9, I would assume he would stay down on 10.
Yeah,
too.
looks like this is Dylan's lose for game 1. He got a 2.
What happened to Barton? Because I thought Barton was up.
I did too, but Dylan had. Look at that stretch that Dylan has.
Oh,
6s.
Dylan went hardcore,
Yeah.
all 6s. Way to show off, Dylan.
Dylan takes game 1 on lane 3. Dan takes game 1 on lane 4.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. I laughed so hard a second ago about the snow thing. I'm crying. My eyes are literally watering. Oh,
Okay.
Lulu's throwing over here against David Klein.
So EJ, we have. They treat the roads in Tennessee.
No, they treat the main. They'll
The
treat the
main
interstate,
roads.
and they'll interstate and any main bridge or overpass.
Let me tell you though, my neighborhood not treated. Never even looked at.
No, I
And I'm on a
slid
hill.
and oh my gosh, y'all! I went to Sam's house during our ice storm after the what tournament was that? Phoenix, the Mighty X tournament in Phoenix that we had at the beginning of the year with
yeah.
ThrowPros put on. We got home, and I slid and slided all over that freaking
Yeah,
what do you
that was
call it?
wild. Road.
no, what is that? Subdivision, all over the place. Your subdivision? I slipped and slided all over there.
No, she needs help.
It was bad. I do need help. I haven't been able to talk all day today. I have way too many emails. This is ridiculous.
I wish that these were bigger so that I could talk
See
about
the
what's
scores.
happening. Yeah.
Yeah.
While it's happening.
It looked like John just threw a 5 maybe, but yeah, it's really hard to tell because
I can tell you that
you
it
can't
was
see the
a
black ring.
6-5. Dan with a 6. John with a 5. Dan is up 16-13. They're on throw 4. Up at the top, you got Dylan and Barton. Dylan throws a 6 on throw 3. Barton throws a 5. You have Barton up 14-12. Throw 4.
Okay, to give a little just rundown on some other lanes. This is game 1 of on lane 1. Neil Rust and Dustin Wellman going into throw 9. Dustin is okay. Well, they just put in some scores. So going into throw 10 now. Dustin is only up 1. Lane 10. Oh my! Why are they not in order? Lane 10. Greg Lane and Eli Morton. Greg took game 1. Eli is currently up after throw 1 by 1 point. Lane 2, Jacob from the Panhandle and Zach. Zach took game 1 and took game 2. So Zach won. Dylan Teets, we're watching that one on the live stream, so I'm going to skip Dylan and John. Sam can do that.
Okay.
On lane 5, we got Tom Jones and Trash Christopher DuBois. This is game 3. They both just threw 0, so I'm very interested on that.
Oh, she's reading all the live games, all the scores.
So now they're on. Oh my gosh.
Done.
What? You're done?
What
Oh, is it time to go? Are you gonna leave us? Oh. Well, we have to wait till they're done throwing. Lucas and Kyle.
Kyle's out.
Oh, Kyle's out already? Yeah. Oh. Yikes. Sorry about that, Kyle. If only you could see my face. Tabitha just recreated my face. It wasn't pretty. Wait, are you throwing?
Jeb's out.
You threw already? Oh.
Let's see.
Can you find a different second so Jeb can be on the camera or on the live stream?
You want me to go? I'll go.
No, take my spot.
No, I'm happy to go.
No.
Yeah.
We were trying to get you to find a different headshot. Y'all, we're having a blast over here. Okay. I don't know where I was, but Lucas is winning against David, but David took game 1. Nick is winning against Dalton Wilson. He took game 1, but he's currently losing this match. And I just don't really care about going down the list anymore. Let's just talk about the games we can see.
Take a look over there in the chat if y'all are paying attention. Throwing It Forward just posted a link. It's a $50 donation for a raffle, and you win a ton of stuff.
A lot. That's things and some stuffs. The broadcast is sponsored by ThrowPros, or by Throwing It Forward, sorry. So what does it say? For every $50 donation, you get an entry into a draw.
Rain Axe, Bull Mag, Big Axe, an Island Time Axe, and Boss Hammer Hatchet, and a set of Touched by Tommy Blackhawk.
Oh my gosh, y'all. That actually is a really good, that's really good. Those are some 3 awesome items.
Excellent prizes. So head over to that link and get yourself entered for
Yeah.
those.
How'd you do, Chris? You threw like trash? For everyone? Oh, you did? Okay, well, you didn't throw that bad then. You won. Wait, Eli stole my idea.
EJ.
Oh, sorry, EJ stole my idea. I was going to bring some to
Binoculars
Worlds.
to look at the targets when you're far away.
Oh my gosh, yes, y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're behind. And then
just to catch all of what's happening on your screen there on lane 4, John Cotter is now at 49-47 there on throw 10. And over at the top of your screen, Dylan just took game number 2. He will take Barton out of what I'm assuming is A.
Oh yeah, Becca, Sean, anyone that's paying attention, were they in A or B?
John Cotter wins game 2 against Dan Brynildson. They are now in a rubber match.
Oh, rubber match. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is going to be a good game. Okay, well, we're going to talk about the games. I'm not going to talk about boring other things. I do want to look at this other game because sometimes I care about what Lucas says. Sometimes Sammy Sam! Oh my gosh! I need to get you my new design. I just realized Sam has my logo still on his new jersey. I love it. Sam's the best. He supports me.
This jersey that I was not even going to order until Jenna talked me into it.
Well, I kind of did.
Oh, both of these games are A. I kind of thought they might be. These are A matches right now. John and Dan, and then, what was Dylan and Barton.
You're good, Sean. You're good. I was just thinking about who was correcting us when we said the wrong things. So, hey, girl, no one gives about any spelling errors because.
Lane 3, we got Chris Kindig versus Brandon Holtz.
Oh, this is gonna be fun! I love Chris and Brandon. Brandon was in our area for a while, and then he moved like a lame-o.
Did you hear where he's moving now?
No, where? He didn't tell me. I just gave him a hug and then ran to the bar because that was more important. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I love Brandon.
Germany.
Shut the front door.
This is his last tournament before he moves to Germany.
I'm gonna fight Brandon. Where is he? You better give me a big old hug before he leaves.
Lane 4, so take a look.
He's on lane 4?
Yeah.
Dude, Amanda's loud. I can hear her all over here. I like it. I like a good loud voice.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like we were taking practice throws.
Meanwhile, lane 4, we're on throw 3, and we have 10-8. Dan Brynoldson's up 2. They've each won 1. This is that rubber match we've been watching.
Ooh, they just do 6-6 though. Woohoo!
That ain't bad.
6-6. Neil Rust. What are you doing? Are you coughing over there? You got a little cough?
Just a little bit.
Neil Rust wanted to record my voice. He was like, so when I play Lucas, I can just have Aaron. He wanted to make it his ringtone, so that it would annoy Lucas when he was calling. And I'm like, we're not doing that. It'd be funny, though. It would be really funny. Okay, going back to this, Dan and John both just threw 6s again. So Dan is still up by 2, and this is going into throw 5.
And meanwhile, over on lane 3, you've got Chris Kendig has thrown 6 and a 6 for a 12, and Brandon's thrown a 5 and a 5 for a 10. 12-10, 2-point lead.
Chris is red all the way through. Good for him. Oh, Cotter just threw a 4, and Dan threw a 5. Oh no, they changed it to a 3. Yikesies.
5-3, 4-point lead for Dan. They're going into the turn at throw 6.
Yeah, swap sides. Taking a little tappy tap break and a little, what do you call that? Baby powder? Chalk?
Maybe, sure.
Baby powder and chalk break?
Lane 4 is where I threw today.
You did, and I judged on lane 3.
Yeah, y'all are already sick of us today. There's the most beautiful woman in axe throwing, Tabitha Carroll right there. I said, there's the most beautiful woman in axe throwing, Tabitha Carroll, as she walks by the live stream
It's still
table.
weird for me. I want to call you Fisher still. Like, I know.
You know, I knew you as Tabitha Fisher, but I got to know you closer as Tabitha Carroll, so it checks out in my head. Yeah.
Both are good. Did you actually change your name? Oh, yikes. I have not. Whoops.
It's only been 4 years.
Yeah,
it's
4
fine.
years. What's another 4? Like, oh, it seems like so much work. All of those that are on the live stream that are married, like, how much work was it actually?
I'm not changing my name if I get married.
Oh, see, that's the problem that I had. It was the travel. Was that I have so many things booked. Like during the wedding, I had so many things booked that it wasn't worth it for me to go change my name and have to go through the whole process of changing all my ticket information. I do love Lucas. I love him so much. But let's be fair. I also don't care for the last name Johnson. Jenna Johnson sounds like a stripper.
Becca says it was the worst. It took her 2 years.
2 years? See, Becca, you are not helping because I don't want to change it. It sounds so awful.
Meanwhile, lane 4, down here at the bottom, Dan Brynildson is up by 12, throw 10. So Dan will take that and knock John Cotter down to the B bracket.
Bertoli is just so unique.
Bertoli.
Sam calls me Bertoli, and actually, you went to tell someone my name, like, for something professional, and he called me Jenna Bertoli.
Jenna Bertolli. That's how Siri says it, so that's how I say it for the rest of my life now, Jenna Bertolli.
And I was like, Sam, that's not my name. Rude. Catherine only decided to keep her name when we were in the office getting our marriage license. Yeah, see, it took convincing. That's the thing, like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind changing my name. It's just, I don't know. Jenna Johnson is it's not unique.
Yeah, you know what is unique?
Sam Smith.
Yeah.
The original Sam Smith. Yeah, that's so unique.
Real pleasant.
That's like what comes on the credit cards that you get in the mail.
Honestly. I do like that last name, Becca. Becca Raven would be a good last name.
Yeah, I do like that too. I do.
Maybe I'll just take that name.
Most people think that I'm Jenna Johnson.
Yeah.
So that goes on most things. I was actually entered into an axe tournament.
See what temperature it is out?
Yeah. Oh, y'all, it's a nice 69 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny over here in Atlanta,
it's not
Georgia.
Sunny. The sun has gone way down.
You're not wrong, I guess. It is dark. It is dark outside. But, shoot, what was I saying? We're talking about names, last names. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Lane 3, Brandon takes game 1 against Chris.
Ooh, Chris DeBoy. Also, though, this live stream is brought to you by Tiff, throwing it forward, chickentendergang.com, which is so cool and so much fun. You guys should go check out that website. Also, Long Drink.
Yeah.
If you haven't tried it, the peach is my absolute favorite. You should go try it.
Yep.
It is liquor-based, so you have to buy it at a liquor store unless you can buy liquor drinks in your normal grocery stores.
Honestly, normally hate Jen, but a nice 0 sugar long drink, I can get down with.
I don't like sugar-free stuff.
I understand.
It tastes so gross
but
to me.
I have to drink sugar-free.
I understand that. No, and I get it. Like, I just...
So as someone that has to drink sugar-free, the zero sugar long drink is pretty good.
Y'all, I wish you could see CM's face. He was like, no, it's not.
Yeah,
no, it is
no,
not.
It is very good.
No, that one is good. But the other sugar-free stuff that he has to drink, he's like, it's so good. And then he's like, it's not so good. But going on, I guess, what are these scores?
The scores right now are no one on lane 4, first of all, so I can tell you that.
We do have someone on lane 4.
Then
It didn't refresh. My thing is so
okay,
behind.
That's what I thought. What I can tell you is lane 3, Brandon won game 1, and then throw 3, we have the score is Chris has 17, Brandon has 15. Chris up by 2 as they go into throw 4.
Oh, I guess my next question was who took the game? Did Dan win or did John Cotter win?
Dan won.
Oh, so he's going on immediately? Shouldn't they go to more B games?
Did Dan win? I question if I have that right now. But I can tell you that lane 4 is about to be Dan Brandleton and Nick Kolomaya, so that'll be fun.
Ooh, we're going to get Nick on here. Nick is, I think, the first confirmed 64 on a live stream.
Oh, is he?
Right, first confirmed. Is that right, Tab? Nick Kolomaya is the first confirmed 64 that was seen on live stream by everyone in the world. He's the first. No. Just the first 64 with the new rules. Oh, Tabitha doesn't know. Okay.
Did someone just call a kill shot on lane 3? They're on throw number. Wait, am I reading this right? I'm reading something wrong.
Oh no, Sam can't look at the thing. I gotta look. What lane are you talking about?
Lane 3, the top of the screen. It's throw 6, and Chris is up 1 against Brandon. And I swear I just saw them someone point up.
Oh, maybe they were saying they had the upper bullseyes left?
Well, they're on throw 6. They have everything left. And they throw a 5-4. So I'm just seeing things. It's 33-31. Chris up by 2, throw 7. Man.
Trying to scroll through here real quick.
bedtime.
It does look like Dan won against John, so he is going through. Trying to go to B.
EJ sometimes gets mail to Catherine's last name.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Does Lucas
Yes,
ever get
Lucas
Bertoli?
he went somewhere, I think it was for the car or something, and they called him Lucas Bertoli, and he was so mad. And I'm like, sucks to suck. Like, sorry about it. But oh my gosh, you guys, my phone is not working. Why is the app live thing
Throw
not
9.
working?
Chris up by 2, 43-41. Brandon won game 1. This is game number 2. Dan and Nick are about to practice, I believe. They're talking. They're leisurely meandering around the lane. Ooh, miss on lane 3. We're still up by 2 for Chris. Going into throw 10, 43-41. There goes Lucas Johnson. He's going to some lane. Here comes Melody Rahali. Oh, she's got a drill. Y'all watch out. Are you pit crew now?
Did Scott leave? Yeah, no, I think that's amazing, and we appreciate your help, Mel. You're amazing.
Miss on throw 10.
If you need help, you can ask me. I was going to say no, but you can ask me. I can?
What are these? Japanese gummies?
Oh, apparently they're grapes.
They're just grapes?
They're flavored grapes. I don't know. People were giving me weird facial expressions. Are they good? They don't have cash here. They're cashless. I mean, I might have cash, but I'm not going to look right this second. Because I think it might be in the car, and that's a hike. Y'all, they got no parking here. It's rough. get my phone back pulled up, but I'm having major issues trying to get things.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure. You can get wild out here.
Sam, can you read the scores?
Oh yeah, scores. Sorry. Your score update over here. Lane number 3 at the top of your screen. They've each won a match, and it is currently 11-9. Chris is up by 2. They're going to throw 3. Down here on lane 4 on your screen, they have not thrown throw 1 yet, unless that was just it, because I just heard some throws. They're practicing Nick with a 6, Dan with a 5. Nick's up by 1, throw 2. So we go around the whole venue here. I'll tell you that John Cotter and Tad Dubois are about to start throwing. John's won game 1. They're in game number 2. Over at lane 10, you've got Neil Rusk versus Matt Open Toes. I can't see the last name because whatever. It cuts off. They are about to start their game 1. Lane 2, Dustin Wellman versus Zach Strobus. It is Dustin with 14, Zach with 17, and they are on throw 4. This is game 1. Down at lane 5, Roger Melendrez versus Austin Wilkins. Roger with 1 game. They're about to start game 2. Lane number 6, you got Dalton Wilson versus Eli Bearpants Morton. And with throw number 9 coming up, it is Dalton up by 2, 42-40. Lane 7, Mark Tennant versus George Sanchez. That has not started. They're about to start that one. And lane 8 is Barton versus Sean Daniels, also about to start. No throws yet there. Lane number 9, you have Lucas Johnson versus Zach Van. They are just finishing up throw 5. Lucas with 28, Zach with 22. 6-point lead as they go into the turn there. I did some B. That's a B. That's a B. Gotcha.
Ow, I got this freaking cord all wrapped up in my legs. I cannot get my app to work. Oh, this isn't an app. Sorry. I cannot get the website to work. It won't scroll over. But on lane 4, so what is that, the bottom of your screen?
Yep, that's the Dan versus Nick game.
Yeah, Nick just threw a 6, and oh my gosh, Dan threw a 6 too. Heck, yeah. Okay. Nick is winning, though, by 6. Top of the screen, we got Brandon and Chris.
And Chris is up right now by 4. They're going to throw 8.
Yeah, this is the rubber match. Woohoo! Yep. Okay. This is for all of the noodles.
All the noodles.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm really feeling pasta right now. So, like, I could do a little Nicolettos.
Oh, no.
Doesn't that sound so good?
No, because we just
Nicolettos?
ate Mexican food. Well,
Oh.
you didn't. You had tequila.
I didn't. I had a tequila shot. But Nicolettos sounds so good. But I had a quesadilla before you guys you went to Mexican restaurant, so I wasn't hungry.
I think my quesadilla was 10 out of 10.
Your quesadilla looked like the biggest taco I've ever seen in my entire life.
So good.
They didn't cut it. I've never seen a quesadilla not cut. And so it would just look like a big fold-over taco, but it was huge.
Top of your screen, throw 9. Chris.
No, from the Mexican restaurant at the
up
corner.
4. Brandon misses. Chris hits a 6. That's going to put Chris up 12 out of reach. Chris will take the match and either knock Brandon to B or eliminate them.
Oh, Chris Kindig? Nice. That was a good game. That was a good game.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it should be loading up.
Okay, sorry, y'all. We had some technical difficulty. I thought Sam messed it up, and then Kyle blamed it on us, and we were like, we didn't move, so.
Literally sitting here.
We're over here having a conversation, and everything goes dead silent, and we're like, oh, we can't hear. Okay. Mike, yes. I haven't looked at the bracket, but I can tell you that Ryan is calling the matches. So Ryan is calling the matches, and so it's yeah, quesadilla. It was good.
You didn't have it.
I had the one here that Roger
Yeah, but
made
we're
me.
talking about my quesadilla.
Okay, well, I had one too. Mine was good. It was very cheesy. I made it into like a cheese roll up.
I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think that Jenna understood that. She doesn't get your joke. I get it.
Oh, is it like some sort of thing in a like cartoon thingy that I won't
No,
get?
no.
Oh, what is it?
Do you know a Gentile quesadilla?
What is that?
You said that my quesadilla wasn't cut.
Oh. Okay, I'm very slow. Yeah, I did not get
Yeah.
that. I did not get that. I get it now, though. Woo-hoo! Yes, Mike. Yes. What's going on over here? I haven't been looking at the thing because we had the little technical difficulty of our sound issue.
Down here at lane 4, Nick Colomaya has won game 1. They're now on game 2. Nick versus Dan tied at 25 as they go into throw number 6. Up at lane number 3, you've got David Klein versus Chris Kindig. They have not began throw number 1 yet. Thank you, EJ. I understood.
Okay, I don't know what has happened, but now my screen turned so little. Like, look at how little that is. It was huge. Now I can't even read it. It's so
Look,
little.
Jenna is messing everything up. She's taking the sound away. We can't hear anything.
You took the sound away.
How? By sitting here?
Sam, I haven't moved either.
Then why did I do it?
I don't know.
It was you.
Then how did I do it, y'all? You're going to need to separate us. We're like brother and sister.
Yeah. I guess I better go. I'm going to leave this to Jenna.
No, they want to hear you.
No.
The future. Hey, you can't put that in the world
LOL.
yet.
That's funny.
We don't need that juju yet.
You don't know
You
me.
threw a 26?
You don't know me in my life.
Wait, your whole game was a 26? What happened? Your eyes stopped working. My eyes stopped working. I love that. I mean, you did just get LASIK, so maybe they did stop working. I don't know. That's funny. That is funny. No, I'm not punching in the eye. I already accidentally hit Aaron Russ in the eye with my fingernail.
Oh, God.
I didn't mean to. Well, it's a she. But no, I went to point back, and she was standing so close I didn't know, and I hit her right in the eyeball with my fingernail. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Ooh. Throw 10, Nick was up. And
He was.
missed, and Dan hit a 6, and so now they've each won one. They're going for game 3.
Oh, okay, rubber match. Oh, we might need to close this door back here. I'm starting to get a little chilly.
You're not wrong.
It's a tad bit nipply up in here. I don't know how to close it though. It looks like it's on a big chain. And also it's very dirty. Okay. Let's see. It looks like on the bottom of your screen, it looks like they're about to take throw 1. Throw 1. And of course, I just can't get my phone to work to pull up these live games to see. Internet is not being friendly in this building. Mel, he's my bestie.
What's happening?
Wait, is Roger, are you leaving? Oh, okay. I was like, did I say goodbye if you're leaving? Okay. Okay. Sorry. Over here on lane. Oh my gosh, why are they not in order? David Klein and Chris Kindick on lane 3.
Chris up by 4, 27-23. They're on throw number 6.
You guys just like how he stole that from me so quick.
Yeah. You're taking too long.
Hi, Sadie. How are you? You watching? It's kind of small to see.
Down here at lane 4 with Nick versus Dan.
We're talking about lane 3 and lane
We
4
got
right now.
18-16 Dan.
What's your name?
They're going to throw 4.
Kaylee. Nice to meet you. I'm Jenna.
I'm Jaden's aunt.
You're Jaden's aunt? Oh, wow. Okay. Jaden is a sweet kid. He's right there. I can't see him. He must be on the other side of the computer. Oh, there he is. I see you, Jaden. Hi. What are you doing? Why are you wearing a Raiders outfit? Because I thought we were 49ers fans.
He's a Raider.
No, you're a Raiders fan now? What?
His dad lost. He's like, can I get a puppy now that you lost?
That's funny. But you're still a 49ers fan, right? Or I mean, you're a Giants fan? Baseball? We still a Giants fan? Okay, good, good. Got to represent that San Francisco in here, although Jaden's now wearing a Raiders outfit.
They're from the Bay Area.
No, they're not.
Oakland Raiders.
They were.
Yeah.
Now they're Las Vegas
Yeah, it's
Raiders.
the same thing.
Not really. I mean, their stadium.
Chinese or Japanese candy?
The candy? I don't know. Oh, Japanese.
Japanese. Yeah.
It's free over there on the table if you want to go grab a piece.
Finished. There's no more.
Oh, there's no more? Oh, no. All the candy that they brought from Japan is gone. Money, Matt. About time you say something.
I would be more excited to see Money Matt, but he said he was betting on Hagen and Amanda to win the whole Amateur World Championship today and not Sam Smith. So it's fine. Not a big deal.
I have so many questions, though, Money Matt.
Live on TV.
Why are you not here? It was not. It's live on the internet. So you can watch it on YouTube, I think.
Meanwhile, for your score update
Okay.
over here, lane 4, Nick versus Dan.
Just had to get confirmation.
You've got
Hi,
Dan
Sam. Hi,
up by
Jenna.
1.
It was really
They're on
funny.
throw 8.
It was real.
Down on throw, or up on throw number, lane number 3.
Understood.
David Klein versus
What grade are you in now,
Chris
Jaden?
Kindig. David Klein won
First
game
grade?
1. They're going
Oh
to game
my
2.
Gosh, you're getting so big. You like school?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. Do you go to school at the school your mom teaches at? Oh, that's even better. Is your mom here? I haven't seen your mom yet.
Over there.
She's over there? Okay.
Yeah, she's in the video.
Is she in the food truck?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have to go say hi to her in a little bit.
How come you're not saying anything?
I am saying stuff. I'm talking. I'm talking to you, though. So they're getting to hear me talk to you.
All right, here we are, throw 9, and we are 42-39. Dan's up by 3.
Did you buy the Japanese?
We're showing it so people can see it at their home. So they're sitting on their couch
After that throw, we got Dan with a 3.
and watching it.
Nick with a 6. Tied at 45. They both call kill shots for throw 10.
I can hear him. I can hear you guys because you're sitting right next to me, but it's hard for me to hear the rest of the people out here, but I can hear Sam really well because of the headphones. And Sam is really paying attention, and I'm side chatting. Right, EJ? I know. Don't put that on your bingo card because it's not normal. It's not normal.
Dan took game number 2, 51-45, and
Yeah,
the
try one.
match
You can try one.
up here on lane 3.
Don't take the whole bag, but you can open it and try one.
23-22. Chris Kindig's up by 1. This is throw 5. David won game 1. They're on game number 2.
And we have no game on lane 4.
It just ended. Dan beats Nick.
Spit it out fast.
Because I was about to say, Ryan, call a game. Tabitha's over here about to fall asleep. It's been a long day for Tab.
Girl, me too. Is it time to go back to the hotel? I'm ready.
I mean, I'm also ready. We can find 2 more people to take over for us. I think I just heard a second.
It's Dustin Wellman and Zach Strobus making their way up to lane number 4 for your next match.
You want to be over here?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. Jaden wants to take my spot, so I'm gonna let Jaden talk for a second with Sam. And
I'll let Jaden talk with you.
okay.
All right, Jaden, here we go. Everyone's been a pleasure. See you later.
Okay. Sam wants to stand up. Okay, we're gonna get Jaden in here. For those of you that don't know, this is Jaden Melendez. This is Roger Melendez's son. And Jaden is, can you hear me, Jaden? Okay, you gotta talk into the microphone, okay? So you gotta scoot up. Can you say hi?
Hi.
So, Jaden, how old are you?
6.
You're 6? Okay, and you're in 1st grade?
Yes.
Awesome. And you like school?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So we're gonna watch this, and we're gonna have to give them updates, okay?
Okay.
Sam took his phone, so we're gonna have to look at my phone. So we're calling out these these are the only 2 lanes that we can see on the live stream right here, so we're calling out those games. So on lane 3, which is the top of our screen, we have David and Chris. And so it looks
Chris
like
is winning.
Chris is winning. Chris is winning 39-36. And they're on throw 8. So David just threw a 5. And Chris just followed it with a 3. So now it's a 1-point game. And this is throws 9 and 10, which could go any way. So it's kind of hard. 1 point's a little hard. So Chris is going to wait for David to call first. So if David calls kill, Chris might follow him, but we don't know for sure. So we're going to wait and see. What do you think that he should do, Jaden?
What else? Kill shot.
He should throw a kill shot? I think he should too, but we're going to wait and see what he does. And we'll see. We're still waiting. But then on our bottom of our screen, they just started. They're on their 2nd throw. Austin has thrown 2 6s, and Zach threw a 6 and a 5. So Austin is up 1. And we're still. Oh, they did call for a kill shot, but they both missed. Yikes. So Chris is up 1, and now they're going to throw 10. So they should still both go up on throw 10 because it's a 1-point game. But we'll see what they do. At least that's what I do. 1 point, you got to go up. And they did. They both went up. Yeah, we're talking about lane 2. So they did both go up. Chris missed, and David hit his kill. He hit an 8 to take the game and the match. So David won. So David's moving on, and Chris is moving into the B bracket, which is still fine. He's still got time.
Yep.
Plenty of time. On our bottom game, do you want to tell the scores of the match on lane 4? Our bottom one? It's this one right here.
6.
Uh-huh. Oh, it moved. So Austin
Has 6.
So Austin threw a 6-6-6-3-5, and Zach has thrown a 6-5, 6-6, 5-6. So they're going into throw 7, and do you want to say the score difference? Oh, they just changed it. Changed it back to a 5. So do you want to say the score difference going into throw 7? Yep, this one. You say these scores right here.
31 and 33.
31-33. Yes. So Zach is up by 2. Right?
Yes.
Yep. Good job. So we're just waiting for a game. I know it's here. We can turn it. We can pull it down. Here, scoot up. Get comfortable, Jaden. Get comfortable. You're going to be sitting here for a minute. In other news, it looks like we have on lane 5, Eli, Bear Pants, Morton, and John Cotter. This is game 1. They're on throw 9, and Eli is up by 3. Talk on there. You can talk about anything you want, Jaden. What do you want to talk about?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Tell them what's your favorite sports and they will type it.
We can. You want to talk to some of the people on there? We got EJ on there. We got Money Matt. Looks like the only ones that we can see the comments of right now.
EJ, what's your favorite sport?
Ask him.
EJ. What's your favorite sport?
Okay, EJ, you're getting called out, so hopefully you heard that and you can answer. On lane 4, we have, they just called for a second. They have just called for a second, and Jeb is not paying attention. No, now he's coming. But this is throw 8. Austin threw a 6. So we've called a second on Zach's axe, so we will see what it looks like. And Sam has put on his backpack, and where does he think he is going? Sam, where do you think you're going? Rude. Oh, he answered you.
Hockey.
Go Bruins. So he's a Boston fan, right? I think, is that right? Boston Bruins? I think that's right. He's a hockey fan. I watch some hockey. I'm not, hockey's not my first sport of choice. Baseball is. Okay. You're leaving too? Okay, bye. So I don't know, all the teams, but I'm pretty sure it's Boston Bruins, I think. We'll see what he says.
That says Matthew, right? Oh, hold up.
Okay, yeah, that's right. We're right. Yeah, that's Matthew. The bottom one is Matthew, yeah. Okay, good. Thanks, EJ. I just wanted to make sure. I felt that was right.
What's your favorite?
Okay, lane 3, we have George Sanchez and Michael Barton. Oh, yikes, y'all. They BFFs. They duels partners. They about to throw against each other on lane 3.
You want to talk to Matthew?
We can't. Okay. That's too much. There we go. Just right there.
Talk to Matthew. You want to talk to Matthew?
You want to talk to? Okay, you don't have to talk anymore. You're fine. On lane 4, we have Austin. So it looks like Austin took game 1. I kind of missed to see what happened in that last, the last throw. Well, the second was called because we were talking about the Bruins. But Austin did take game 1. So they just did their practice throw. So we're going on to throw 1 of game 2.
Which lane are I talking about?
4. We're only watching lane 3 and lane 4.
Then you want to switch?
On lane 4, it looks like Austin threw a 4 and Zach threw a 5. And we're still waiting for lane 3 to start, which lane 3 is on the top. So I'm not sure if we're getting a board change. They're just walking around up there, it looks like.
I wanted to talk because I heard him say something.
You want to talk?
No, I said just yep.
Oh, okay.
You want to switch with me? Okay. I guess we'll switch with me.
You're going to switch? Okay. We're getting calling an audible over here. We're getting Kaylee?
Yeah.
Kaylee. Okay, we got Kaylee on the mic now. Kaylee, how old are you?
I am 9.
9. Okay. And you're Jaden's aunt?
Yes.
Okay. So we got Kaylee on here. She's 9 years old, y'all. What grade are you in?
3rd?
3rd grade. Oh my gosh. Do you like your school? Do you guys go to the same school?
No.
No. Okay. Do you guys live in the same town?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, but different schools.
Yes.
Okay. You like school?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. What's your favorite subject? Which one? Art. Art's your favorite subject? Okay, I
Yeah.
love that. I like to draw. I'm not good at it. I can draw a really good stick figure. But I like art. Art's fun. Clay was more my thing. What'd you say, Jaden?
I said I do not like art.
You don't like art? What's your favorite subject in school?
Tumbling.
Tumbling? Okay, so you like PE. You like gym? Okay, awesome. We got Jaden over here. He's a tumbler. Are you going to go to the Olympics, Jaden? You're going to go to the Olympics?
He has a gymnastics in his school.
You have a gymnastics gym in your school? That's so cool.
Or is it
Oh, no?
just tumbling?
Just tumbling? Okay, we have a tumbling gym in his school. That's so cool. But yeah, who's all watching? Where are y'all from? We need some interaction over here. But it looks like, okay, on lane 3, so top of the screen, we have Barton just threw a 6 on throw 4, and George followed it with a 6. So we are tied, y'all, at 22-22 for lane 3. Lane 4, we are going into throw 7, and it looks like Austin just threw a 6, and Zach threw a 5. Zach is up 1 in the second set.
Sheesh.
Second set. Then we got George Sanchez and Michael Barton. They are at the turn. They swap sides. We're waiting for, not sure on what, but we're waiting for something.
EJ, what's your favorite color?
EJ, you getting all of the questions from the kiddos.
Yup.
George threw a 3 on throw 6. Michael Barton is going to follow it up with a 6. So Barton now is up 4.
Wow. No. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Can you read that? Do you see what he said?
Cranberry red.
Yeah, cranberry red is his favorite color. That's very specific.
Matthew, what's your favorite color?
What is your favorite color?
Mine's like baby blue.
Baby blue?
Yeah.
Okay. We're getting specific. Jaden, what's your favorite color?
Green.
Green? What color green?
Light green.
Light
Light
green?
green.
Favorite color is the hedge judge color yellow. Yeah. It's not attractive, to be honest, but it is bright, and you can't miss it. But it's not attractive. So, going back to lane 3, George, they both dropped on 8, I guess. Maybe they were tied. They both dropped on 8, and they both went up, and it looks like George missed, and Barton hit a 6. Now it looks like throw 10, Barton missed, and George is missed. So Barton takes it 42-36. That was game 1.
Okay, we're switching.
Switching
With
back,
Jaden.
Jaden wants to talk again? Okay. It was nice talking to you.
Okay.
We'll see you in a little bit. Going back to lane 4, we have we're 1-1. So this is the rubber match. We're going into throw 4. Zach is up 6. Zach is up 6 going into throw 4. You having fun, Jaden?
Yes.
Yes. Are you throwing this weekend?
No.
No. Are you still throwing at all?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
But they don't have a business now.
I know we don't. You guys don't have your venue. We don't have our venue. It's sad days. We don't want to talk about it. But you still throw?
Yes.
Okay, good. Where do you throw at?
At home.
You throw at home. You have a home target?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he throws shovels, knives, and axes.
Oh, okay. So Jaden over here throws shovels, knives, and axes. That's awesome. What's your favorite?
Shovels.
Shovels? I love throwing shovels too. I threw my first shovel at an IETF tournament in Jersey at Choppers, and it was so much fun. I want to do it again. What about you? What's your favorite?
I think knives.
Knives are your favorite? Okay. Knives are my least favorite. What?
Switch?
Oh, he just wants you, when you talk, he wants you to talk into the mic. So don't go too far. Okay.
Matthew, answer.
I don't think Matthew's on anymore is the problem, so we're just going to wait. I think it's EJ. Eli is throwing, and I'm looking at it right now is my problem. I can't talk and read at the same time. So going back to lane 3, they are on throw 5, and George is up 1. George is up 1 going into throw 5. Lane 4, they are on throw 8, and Zach is up. Oh, that's some math. Zach is up a lot. Let's just say that. Going into throw 9, Zach is up 12. Going into throw 9, Zach is up 12.
Give it 2 more minutes, okay?
Oh, look it. Catherine's on there with you. She loves knives. You see that on the stream? She commented, Catherine loves knives. Ask Catherine what her favorite color is.
What's your favorite color, Catherine? Catherine.
Okay, lane 4, so the bottom of our screen, Zach is up. This is throw 10 for all of the rubber duckies. Zach is going to take the game and the match.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Going to the top of our screen, we have George and Barton. They are on throw 7. and Barton is up 1. Throw 7, Barton up 1.
My mom loves pink. Catherine.
Ooh, you have pink flowers on your knives.
Ooh,
Yeah, isn't that cool? That's so cool. I am not a pink person. I am not opposed to pink. I'm just not.
I'm
It's not
a
the
blue
color
person.
I gravitate to. Blue? Well, you said, yeah, light blue's your favorite, but you're wearing a pink shirt. Because they gave you the pink shirt? Yeah. Figures.
Yes.
They are. Do you want to comment for a second?
Switch.
You guys going to switch again? Okay, you guys switch again.
No.
Do it.
I'm
No?
waiting for Madeline to come.
You want Melanie to come? You're going to have to go get her. Go get her. Hand that over to, yeah. And go grab her and tell her to come over just for a minute.
Okay.
I was going to try to give a little bit of a heads up. So it looks like on lane 6, which you guys can't see, but we have Dan Bry Nielsen and Dylan Teets. They're throwing their practice throws right now. Oh, no, sorry, that was throw 1, and Dan Bry Nielsen has taken game 1. Mel will not come on the live stream.
What's your favorite flower?
My favorite flower, a poppy.
I like roses.
Roses are pretty. What color roses?
Red.
Red are pretty. If our options were roses, my favorite color rose would be yellow.
I like that too.
Yellow roses are very
Mine are
pretty.
daisies.
You love daisies? Oh my gosh, I do like daisies. Daisies are pretty.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, going back to our matches over here. Lane 3, George took game 2, so now we're in our rubber match. Lane 4, Zach is up 1, and he is playing Eagle Eye. I think his name might be Zach, too. I think it might be Zach against Zach. I see your daddy.
Yep.
Yeah, they're talking. They're asking questions to the people that are watching.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're asking everyone what their favorite color is, what their favorite thing to throw is. His favorite is a shovel.
What is it?
A shovel?
Shovel.
He likes to throw the shovel.
He does.
That's what he said.
Catherine, what's your favorite activity?
Ooh. Good choice.
He's asking Catherine what her favorite activity is.
Favorite
We're having a good time. Yeah, you want to talk on the live stream?
Would love to do stream.
Oh, I know. I get it. I'm very tired as well.
Switch with Jaden.
You guys want to talk by yourselves?
No.
No? Okay. I do need to find someone to tag me out for a minute, though. Let's see. Who can we find? Lucas is throwing. He can't talk on the live stream. Who can we find? Who do you guys want to hear from? Who have you missed? Catherine is cooking, but her favorite activity is definitely throwing knives. That's what I figured. She's a big knife thrower. She's really, really good at throwing knives, too. She's really good.
Catherine is cooking, but
Also,
your favorite activity is differently knife throwing.
definitely.
How does EJ know?
They're married. They're
Oh.
married. Yeah, they're married. EJ, what is she cooking? Because, like, are we invited over for dinner? Because I'm kind of hungry.
Am I
Same.
invited?
Yeah, we all want to know if we're invited, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a second. Where's Jeb? Jeb. Jeb's running. That's not Jeb. Oh, that is Jeb.
That's funny.
It didn't look like Jeb's legs for a second. Okay, going back to the games where you guys are actually here to talk about. Michael Barton is up by 1 on throw 6. On throw 6. Lane 4, Eagle Eye and Zach. Oh wait, maybe that's. I don't know what Eagle Eye's name is. Actually, it's Zach that I was thinking of, and Zach is Zach. So Zach took game 1. What do you want, Jaden? Jaden, you want to sit here? You want to talk? Okay. the Dan and Brian Nielsen and Dylan Teets game. They are on game 2. Throw 10. And Dylan is up 3. Game 2, last throw, Dylan's up 3.
Now Jaden's gonna talk to you.
Jaden's going to talk? Okay, we're switching again. We're playing musical chairs over here, y'all.
the
I hope
last
you're ready.
time.
This
We
is the last
are.
time. The last time.
And then I'm doing it. And no more switching with me.
Okay. I might be tagging out for a minute. You guys might have some background music.
Right.
Just because I want to go watch Lucas throw. You want to talk? Okay. You guys are going to have the kids for a little bit. When you guys are done, one of you come find me, okay? Okay.
See you, John.
Okay. You guys talk. Try to talk about the games a little bit, okay?
Okay. My bad. For that. This is EJ. Please tell us what she's cooking. I want to hear. Okay, let's
Starting
see.
to get hungry now.
Let's see the game. I think that's a 5 or what do you think it is? A 5?
Probably.
Probably. Okay. EJ, what's your favorite song actually?
It's all about EJ tonight.
Yep. What's your favorite song, Jaden?
What's yours?
I think Morgan Wall, like Chasing You.
Mine is, let's see. I prefer the same thing.
You're disgusting. Okay.
But I'm eating.
No, you're not. Okay. What sports do you play?
Baseball. What sports do you play?
Nothing. I know you play. You play soccer, baseball, and basketball, right?
What's your favorite activity?
Ooh, I think painting and coloring and everything. What's your most favorite sports?
Basketball.
I think mine's volleyball. Okay.
Boo.
Let's move on. Okay. Let's see if he gets a bullseyes.
Let's see if we get some bullseyes and kill shots. Pew, 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 pew.
You wanna go find it? Let's see. Ooh. Okay.
I think one of them missed.
Ooh, that one's in the
no.
bottom. They missed. That's hard. They missed. That's
kind of hard.
That's
Oh,
cold.
No. All right, back to the game.
Back to the game. Ooh, they missed again.
No, they
Ooh,
didn't.
close to the bullseyes. Close to the bullseyes.
They did not miss. One just got a 4.
And one just got, I think it's like a 3 or a 1. Okay. Okay, now Jaden's going somewhere, so
I think she means Kaylee.
background. Okay,
So.
I'm going, so bye-bye.
It's just gonna be me.
Yep, it's only going to be Jaden.
Alright. Let's see.
Jaden's going to start talking to you.
Catherine, what's your favorite song? One just got a kill shot. That's cool. One got a bullseye. 2 bullseyes. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah. One got another bullseye. 3 bullseyes in a row. All right. We have a person. Going up. Go to where? They're starting to throw? Oh, it's okay.
All right,
It's
let's
fine.
take a look.
I think we need the scores right now. I think we need the scores.
Where are the scores?
Some people have them on their phone.
Mm-hmm.
EJ. Oh, hold up.
Alright,
Catherine
that's it.
says her favorite song right now is.
Taylor Swift.
I love Taylor Swift. I love Lover and Cruel Summer.
Okay.
I don't know the scores.
I think she has it. Okay.
All right. So we have 1 bullseye, 2 bullseyes.
You're doing good over here. So, Eagle Eye and Strobus, this. I don't have it.
Because the way that they set it up, we can't put the live lanes on here. The way that WATL set it up.
It's okay.
All right, we got 1
It's
bullseye.
dead, but I'm gonna wing it.
We have another bullseye. What?
Switch. You might have to hit refresh at the bottom. 0830. My birthday, August 30th.
Okay. We just got. Let me see them. I think.
All right, so Eagle Eye Strasburg and Zach Strobus here. We've got 32-42. We've also got Matt Open Toes Hurd leading 32 over Jorge Sanchez at 28.
What?
Eagle Eye and Strobus, this is not the first time that they've met. Florida tends to line up more than once. Strobus hits a 6, Strasburg 2. So Straz is still down 5. He's leaning, he's looking. It looks like Zach's going to go ahead and take that one. Yeah, Eagle Eye missed that kill. So, all right. So Zach's going to go ahead and move forward.
For the people who are watching this, I wonder what your favorite color is.
Mine's blue. I like blue.
Same. Mine's light green,
Like green's
like
not
the
so bad.
lemon.
Now back on lane 3, we've got Matt Hurt. They've just clanked those axes. It's 45-44 with Matt leading over Jorge Sanchez by 1. They're going. Looks like a miss. All right, so Matt's going to go ahead and take that game. They're going to move to round 2. Now, what you don't see on the field, we've got Nick Colomaya and Lucas Johnson playing as well. Nick leads, or Nick is down 1 point. Lucas leads by 1 right now. We've got a 5-6.
Huh? No, it's not. I'm not messing it up. I'm not messing it up. I'm not messing it up. I'm not messing it up.
6 and a 3. So that's going to put it up to 11-9 right now. 11-9. On the Colomaya Johnson game, Johnson is leading 3 with 3 throws to go. Hurt Sanchez. It's now 16-12.
Catherine, that was funny.
You been here all day?
Hello there. I am watching from halfway around the world.
Knife throwing. Knife throwing is pretty good. And then Barton, where's halfway around the world? What are we looking at?
We're looking at some good television.
We're on lane 3, I think.
Yeah, over here on lane 3, we just had that clink of the axe, so they're going up on 5. It looks like a hit. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. No. We got 1 hit, 8, and 1 miss. So now it's 30-17 at that switch. Johnson Colomaya. Johnson just hit a 6 to a miss for Nick. That puts him up 7. Nick at 41, Lucas at 48. Then moving back over to Matt and Sanchez. We've got a 4 and a 5, closing that gap just a little bit, but it's 4 throws to go.
Who's tired? I know I am.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
That axe life is very demanding, but really rewarding. This community is truly amazing. Seeing how everybody has came together through all this, many new faces. It's been a really good time. You guys had a good time?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have been here for 6 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 in the morning. Yeah, that. I think. We got to throwing about 8, so I think I was here at 7:30, and we're still rolling now. So, yeah, let's keep it going. Back to the action on lane 3. It's 45-31. We're on throw 9. That's a 5-5, all right. So now we're out of reach. All right, that's going to move Matt Hurt on in the lane here. Switching over to the non-feed here, we've got Nick and Lucas still. They're at 12-12, moving into throw number 3 on lane 6. So they're at 12-12. A battle of the Titans.
And we're about to switch.
Nick throws a 6. Lucas a 5 on throw 3. So now it's 18-17, moving into 4. Coming up on the feed, we're going to have Matt Hurt and Eli Bear Pants Morton coming up on lane 3.
That's a loud noise.
Yeah, we got Melody out. I was saying to the board too, her and Scott just getting it done over there. All right, Nick and Lucas still just a 1-point game. This is going to be throw 5. Nick leads by 1. Lucas taking a look at Nick's throw there. Nick wanting his opinion on that. Now the judge stepping in. Let's see what we got. Hey, Sheep, how we doing?
I'd love to sit down and just
You want to swap out with Sheep here for a second?
Sure.
All right, we got Sheep Toes coming in on the mic. All right, Nick. So Nick's throw was called a 6.
Thank you very much.
And now Jeb stepping in as the second opinion.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome Sheep Toast in here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. How
Well-
you doing? How'd you do out there?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
How'd you do out there?
Yeah, well, I didn't even throw. I
didn't even
I didn't
throw.
have the privilege nor the honor,
No,
but
but-
I got to judge some of the best. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to judge some of the best as well. And, you know, when you throw as not so good as I do sometimes, then judging is the next best thing, you know?
Absolutely, absolutely.
So-
Yeah, shout out to all the volunteers for this event today.
100%.
Those that have been to one of these events, they know it takes a lot of work to really make it run smooth, and it's been an outstanding crew out here this weekend.
Sure has. Yeah, special mention, as always, goes to Scott Miller, pit boss. Man, ain't nobody worked hard like he does.
No, he's getting it. I was about to call a match, and we requested the board change, and literally before I took 2 drinks, I swear it was changed. I didn't even know. It was
Yep.
open and done.
Oh, I hear you. All right, what do we got? We got Eli throwing. Who's he got? Or who's got Eli? I have no idea how I managed to put Eli into B bracket, but he's there because of me. I'd just like to say that out loud. Thank you very much.
Sounds like you throw pretty decent.
That game.
That's about the way it
The
goes,
only,
right?
is my only win today. He's my claim to fame. I beat Eli Morton.
Yeah. I
He's-
think. Go ahead.
He's so unbelievably confident, and he's got a great strategy. He throws kill shot number 5.
Yeah.
And he is so confident, or so stupid. I actually, but he just plain nails it. And when he did miss it once on our rubber match, and I let the gas off, and he came roaring back. Like, he ended up hitting his 8-point kill shot at the end. I had to get all of my center bullseye, and that took us to who sucks less. And I hit a 6 by like a hair, and he missed his by a hair in who sucks less. And I'm like, wow, hey, cool, I got to go somewhere today.
Yeah.
Nope. Face first into a couple other competitors. That was it, you know.
Heck yeah. So up here on the quick update on the Nick Colomaya, Lucas Johnson, they're moving into throw 9. They're tied at 44. Nick throwing that 1.5 rotation.
Yeah, and Johnson with the 1 game advantage. See, there's Eli there. See, look at that. He threw his. That's a hell of a strategy.
Absolutely.
Oh,
is.
and
Lane 6
And when you-
tie.
And when you hit that 8 right before the switch too, that kind of gets your opponent thinking, you know, like, oh wow.
yeah,
You
it
know?
sure does. And it looks like he had that match in hand already, because it looks like his opponent must have thrown a 0. That sounds like he had a miscue and managed to hit something he'd already hit. That's usually what that looks like.
Yeah, a little bit too much drop, or letting it float a little too much.
Yeah.
See up here, you see the 1.5?
Yeah. Am I supposed to click on anything here? Like,
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, we're just not going to
standing
click
in.
anything.
Yeah. Ooh, Nick
Whoa,
and
they're
Lucas
tied up. They're
finished
gonna go-
tied in game 2.
That means who sucks less. Here they go.
Yes, everybody's
They're going
favorite.
straight in. They're right over here. I don't think Nick got that. He'd have been reacting just slightly happier than that. Johnson
got
could
ahead
put it
now.
away right here. And this is a B bracket match too, so if Johnson hits this, Nick's going home. I think he hit it.
Okay. Well, he ain't going just yet. He's going to play some duels with me tomorrow. I think
Which
I got
one,
him
Johnson
round
or,
one.
uh,
No, Nick.
Women are doing some too.
Yeah, Lucas did take that.
Yeah.
Yep. So back on lane 3, it's still we've got a 2 from Matt Hurd.
And here they come. They're going to be back on the broadcast lane. We'll be able to watch some of this match. Meanwhile, we got. There's not a contest happening on the other lane at the moment. So this is round 1, and looks like Matt had a bad start. And let me tell you how easy it is to have a bad start in this punishing version of the game.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So-
You know, it after watching all the second round of the amateurs this morning,
Yeah.
and then seeing the Commissioner's Cup get rolling around today, it's been some really impressive throwing all the way around. But there's a lot of nerves, you know.
100%, right? And it doesn't matter how many times you're in the pressure cooker. When you're in the pressure cooker, hey, that pressure's on.
You're right.
And if you can deal with those, and you know, the pressure cooker's been studied one end of it to the other over and over and over again. Like, how do you function when the stakes are high, and like what happens to you biologically? Like, we know all of that, right? We know, at least we know biologically what happens, but like when it happens to you, can you manage it?
Right.
And that's just plain a skill. I don't think there's any other way to do it. I mean, how did they do it for you guys?
Well, I'll tell you. So in the Army,
Yeah.
it's always train how you fight. So it's high intensity all the time. You know, I was a combat medic, and so it was intense training all through. And out in the field, it's the same way. And so I give Lucas some strong credit to going into this match. He's definitely been in a few pressure situations.
I think he has,
Yeah,
certainly in our sport.
Yeah.
Has he done? What's his background? Tell me. Do you know what's his background?
With Lucas?
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's the current knife champion of the world right now.
Is that all?
Yeah, I heard he won that.
He won that thing,
I
huh?
think a big axe at some point.
Yeah.
A couple of duels titles.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
no,
he's just getting started.
Yeah. You know, amateur throwing at its
He's
finest.
just
Yeah.
getting started.
I actually drove. I'm from Indiana, and when I drove up there, I brought an axe that is the very first axe I made, and I stopped at Lucas's venue, and him and Hayden were there. Hayden was there, and Hayden was in there sweeping up a lane, and I said, "Hey boys, let me get your autograph on this." So it sits on the trophy shelf. So yeah,
Nice.
they've kind of been an admiration of mine from the beginning. Truly amazing throwers there.
Well, hey, you know what? This is what the sport really is all about. Is let's bring it all the way to the top and see who bubbles up.
That's right.
You know.
That's right.
And today we got Strobus.
Ooh, on the Bear Pants match, they're tied at 17 going into number 4.
Wow.
That's a good start.
Yeah, that's a better start for Matt.
Looks like
Mr. Bear Pants. Eli and I were on the Ocho that nobody's ever seen.
I've seen it.
Have you seen it?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
I've
glad you have. All right, there's a few people have seen it, but essentially, if you missed that opening weekend when it was on the broadcast, it disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, they're working to get it back. We're hoping to have it back in the springtime.
Awesome.
But anyway, I mean, that young man. First of all, I am old enough to be his father. That's why I can get away with calling him a young man. But you know, he was 100% showpiece the whole weekend. You know, he literally had his bear pants on. He had the bear claws toes going.
Yep.
Right. He had his cap on backwards. Like he's just playing the part.
Just
you know?
full send, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you know, one of my coaches, he throws some PJs too, and he said, I want to throw comfortable.
Sure.
You know? And I understand that, absolutely.
Yeah.
Whether it's shorts, whether it's
If
some
you need to put your
Crocs.
slingshot on, go ahead.
Yeah.
But just warn the rest of us if you don't mind.
Yeah, we'll put you in the VIP lane.
That's right. How's the matches going here? We got anything to report? Looks like we got Bear Paws. Look at that.
He hit that 8 on
He
5
made that
again.
8, and it looks like he talked Matt into another 0 somehow. That is really something. I'm guessing that I don't want to guess. Something's gone badly for Matt. Is
Well,
what's happened.
I've seen a lot of calls with your opponent too, but I mean, in this case, it's
Yeah. Like, I'm surprised he didn't call, like, after getting taken the first time around. Well, maybe it could be a mistake on the judge's part. Just didn't note that it was a kill shot, good ball as well.
Yeah. They've all been pretty good out here.
They have
Luke
been pretty
Foster.
good.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, maybe we'll get the story from him afterwards. Sometimes.
Looks like, I thought Zach was dialing in a little bit there, but he's still hanging in there. Just 2 points with Lucas.
Right.
High intensity.
Yeah. So on the top targets, by the way, if you're looking at your screen there, that's where we've got the young man Bare Pants and Open Toes, Matt Open Toes hurt. What a that's quite Open Toes hurt. That's the first time I said it out loud, and now I realize how funny it is. And then on the bottom screen there, we got Mr. Johnson and Mr. Strobus happening.
We got this one within reach now, with Eli just dropping a 3 in there. That's
Right.
It's going to bring the game within 3. I imagine they're both going to end up on this one, but we'll see.
Oh, he tossed in a 3, but maybe we'll see what's going on here. And Strobus got another 0. That has to be a called kill shot. It just didn't say so. On the tablet.
I would
so
imagine.
yeah, I can't see anybody again throwing another
At
0.
this level,
No,
especially.
not at this level. Nobody's making that kind of mistake.
Yeah.
Although I did watch it earlier a couple of times in the amateur. I did judge a couple of games, and that at the amateur level, you can almost forgive that. Sure, right? But up where these levels are happening here, man, you better be paying attention.
Yeah.
And you should know your game, and you ought to know your pattern by now too.
Yeah,
Just don't get off your pattern.
Yep.
Throw your pattern. Whether you hit it, like if you get a 5, a 6, or a 3, move to the next target, and that way your chances of accidentally hitting it twice go down a lot.
Yeah. Or check with the judge. Hey.
Yeah. Just if you're unsure, there's no shame in checking with the judge. There's also no shame in asking for a second call as well, right?
Yep.
Some people are afraid to make that second call, and sometimes sometimes I've seen this happen. They're so afraid to make a second call that all they do is get angry at their current judge.
Yeah.
And don't actually make the second call. And the judges, they're doing the best they can for you, and sometimes the judge gets it wrong. I made a couple of mistakes the other day. A couple of them were right here on the broadcast. I didn't hear about it until after.
Right.
Tell me when it's happened.
Absolutely.
Please.
Let's correct it. Yeah.
But anyway,
we're
what are
only
you gonna
human
do?
out here.
We are. Well, some of us are a little bit more human than others. Anyway.
Well, if I had better vision, I might be a little better.
Yeah. All right, so we're on to round 2 here for Lucas and Strobus, and we got Lucas with the 1-game advantage over Mr. Strobus. And meanwhile, on the other side, the run for Bare Pants just keeps going. He's straight into Dan Brindleson right now. And let me tell you, that's a match of 2 serious competitors.
Absolutely.
I watched Brindleson and Kolomaya. Kolomaya put him in the B bracket, and that was a tight match. And man, those guys were throwing fire. So
it's really impressive, with just the 1 year dropping down to this size bullseyes, the amount that are hit is truly astounding. But I've seen a wide range today, so I am really excited to see what comes out about next year. It's going to be a lot of close games, a lot of exciting play, I think.
I think so. And you know what I think it's also going to do? It's like right now the game, and this was an unintended consequence, I think. Okay, yeah, we all know that the game needed to get more difficult, absolutely. And I think the unintended consequence is that some of the fun fell out of the game. That was not intentional, not at all, right? And but it just became, if you missed that 2-inch 5 from 15 feet, you got a 3. It's just, Hey, and when you miss it from 12 feet, it's even worse. Yes.
Don't get me started.
Hear how he said that?
Yeah, no, it burns deep. It burns
does.
deep.
It does. And I think that because the other thing, and I was talking with Nick Kolomaya about it between matches, and he said, right now people have to stay so focused on the game that they can't even have a conversation with their lane mate. They can't have fun and kick around and have some fun. And I think we're going to have that again.
Yep.
Because
absolutely.
we did have it.
Absolutely.
We had that. We had that fun. And yeah, of course, something needed to change because these 2 clowns got up there and threw 12 tiebreakers in a row.
That was an amazing game.
And you know what? And we cheered every single
louder
time. It was amazing every time it happened, and we were totally in there. But I think TV didn't like that.
Right.
They didn't like the idea of a game. Well, a game could go 2 hours if they keep throwing.
Well, hey, I don't know how many times I've disliked some commercials. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, if they keep hitting it long enough, just go to a quick commercial
go to
break.
commercial break,
Yeah,
yeah.
no big deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I really think. Oh, there's Scott on the screen now, the man of the day.
Ah, there he is,
The
there he
weekend.
is.
Yeah. Let's
Look
look
at that
out
man.
quick.
Round of applause after he's done.
I think he won that pick 2 challenge too, right?
He's won. Okay, let's be honest. He's won that 2 years in a row. Lost only on technicalities, and on the first time they did it, it was the other team rebuilt the target so badly that they had to take all of the boards down and put them back up again. So you tell me that Scott didn't win that, all right?
Right. You know,
You
one
remember
day I'll
that?
take that challenge. I'll take that challenge one day.
Yeah. Oh man, he kicked my butt.
Ooh, we got a drop on the Lucas.
Oh, what's happening there? Lucas Johnson somehow got himself a drop. Man, well, that doesn't happen very often. I'll bet you can count that on one hand.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. All right. Well, looks
Did he
like
take advantage of the additional kill? He did.
He
and
did,
It looks
but
like
he
he
didn't get
missed
it.
that kill.
Yeah, he didn't
All
get it.
right.
And again, the well, you know, let's be honest here. The judges at this particular match aren't as into the game as they would normally be, simply because they're sitting down and it's player score tonight, right?
Exactly.
So the players are scoring themselves. This is something that they tried. When did they try this? Do you remember when they did
Was
that?
it PLS?
I think so. Yeah. So in the Pro League circuit, this is what they're doing, and it makes for a faster game, makes for more fun. You know, a little bit more interaction, I think, between the players. So I think I'd love to see the whole sport move towards this, but we'll see. You know, I love the fact that we're experimenting at the high levels, and maybe we can bring that along to league level, right? 'Cause, I mean, league level matters way less than this. So why can't we have that at league level?
For sure.
Right?
I think I did a double marathon the weekend before this. It was Hatchet and Duels, and 15.6 miles I did that day.
Yeah, I believe that.
Putting in the work, you know. Yeah, it's definitely something you feel there, and that was throw and judge and all the way around. So now this would be good in league, I think.
You know,
especially if you've got the open lanes too, it makes it really easy.
Sure. While we're on the broadcast here, we're going to talk about something fun that one of the players, Neil Rust, has come up with this idea, and it's basically this format of what we did today for the pro-am, where it's pool play.
Okay.
And pool play, and you. So he's saying for the Worlds, what we should do is invite everybody. Everybody. There's no qualifying.
Ooh.
It's a wide open.
I like that.
So everybody comes, everybody gets put into random pools, and each day you eliminate more people. And by the end of 3, 4, 5 days, you've only got a few left, and you put them on the broadcast. First of all, there's a lot that's going to happen. First of all, we're going to have a huge community at the event. All right? Now, that's this. As you know, this sport is about the community.
Absolutely.
What does it feel like in here?
This
church, except we can fart. Okay.
Was that you?
Sorry. Hey, when they're in the elevator, everybody knows.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
No, I think that could be amazing. You know, my very first time to Worlds, I didn't even throw. I just went and volunteered, and I was 5 months into the sport, and just to feel the energy that was there, the positivity, the encouragement of one another, that's what got me going to tournaments. That's what got me moving around. That's what got me involved.
Yeah.
And to really see it, like just throwing your local league, whether you got a good league or not, it may not be everything you were looking for, but once you dominate your league, or even not even dominate, just enjoy it, come to these tournaments, and this is what really you get to see it full circle here.
Yeah. You get to see. Well, you just get to meet some. Well, we're all bit by the same bug, aren't we? We like to throw things from far away and hit that little dot over there, and we like to do it with something freaking crazy. We throw an axe.
Yeah, far away.
Or knives. Big knives, too, I might add.
Maybe we'll get some distance throwing in the future, you know?
Well, I have heard rumblings about, what would it take to move this sport to the Olympics? And there's a bunch of hurdles. There's a bunch of them. But one in particular is the Olympic Committee, or the subcommittee, or the sub, whatever the heck committee it was that looks at sports, that come in and said, where are you throwing from? And they were like 12 feet. That's not far enough. So maybe it's got to be 15 feet, or maybe it's got to be a 20-foot shot, like it is with the
I
World
like
Double
a
Bit.
24. I like a 24.
24, 2-4 shot.
Yeah, 2 spin.
Okay, 2 spin.
Oh, yeah. I'll be-
Well,
I got a big venue.
there's a yeah. you got a lot of. Oh, we got a high pressure situation going here with Brindleson and Bear Pants.
That-
They're having a good tight look. Oh! A decision is made.
And
We don't even know
survey
whose axe it
says-
was. Survey says it's a
6.
6.
Oh.
All right, this high pressure moment brought to you by our sponsors. Who we have? We got a long drink at the moment. All right. Are these? Oh boy, we should be paying attention to some of the things going on here. Yeah, we're in. We got some A bracket going. Yeah, these are both B bracket games. So
Just closing them out.
yeah, we're just closing these out. I
That's
can't
about-
even scroll up or down on that, and I want to click on it, and the thing's gonna go bang if I do. You know how this works.
I think I've seen
Actually, we don't know how this works. We're just,
No, we
we're
have
just
no
not gonna
idea,
touch
yeah.
anything. Somebody gave us the microphones. We are not responsible for what comes out of our mouths.
No, absolutely.
Just so you know. All right.
We gave Kyle the thumbs up. you
Look
know.
at that, and there's Bear Pants again. Look what he did.
Hit that 8 on
Hit
5.
that 8 again. Do you know how many
Yeah.
of those he's hit tonight?
Yeah,
Like
and-
every single one of them, pretty much. Yeah.
And there's another 0 from
And
his
another-
opponent. I mean, that's a strong switch. When
That-
you're carrying 9 points at the turn,
Wow, that's a lot.
outstanding.
Yeah, I think that 0 is simply that's just a judge being lulled to sleep because they don't have to get up and look at anything. So that you can be sure that was a called kill shot, but a
Strokes
miss.
is leading by 1 on game 3 with Lucas here.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
10-point lead that Eli has put up there, and his opponent just dropped a 3 in there, and 5. Like now it's 12 points. Like that game's so far.
Ooh, Lucas tied it up there. Zach
All right,
put
look
a
at
4
that.
in
Tied
there.
up in lane. Is that lane 4?
Yeah, that's right here.
Lane 4 right here. Lane 3's on the other side. All right.
Bullseyes.
Yeah. Look at that. So it's been a great weekend so far, and we got a lot of fun happening yet tomorrow. First thing in the morning, is it the Pro-Am's going first thing in the morning, or is it
Yeah,
the
the
duels?
duels. Yeah.
Duels Pro-Am is in the morning, and then we've got we got what's left of the amateur tournament in the afternoon.
I haven't practiced duels one time this weekend. This is going to be
So
good.
my friend and I, who are here today, Jay Surratt, also known as Pepe LeHue, he and I, we don't even throw to the same club, and we decided, hey, let's be partners out there.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So we managed to get a duels marathon in with one other team at our friends Axis and Allies, and we won't make complete fools out of ourselves, but it'll be just shy of that.
It's going to be hard to outfool me.
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm pretty good at being a fool. Meanwhile, we got a tight match going on here. Tied at 42s. Here they
There's
go.
the clank.
It sounds like a 9 and 10 call for kill shots.
Let's get it.
Let's see
go.
what we got here. This could be some exciting stuff here.
Well, this is what you want to see. Game 3, tied going into 9. This is exactly
Decided
what it's
on
about.
kill shots. There is no other way to finish this.
No pressure. No.
None at all. None at all. And the shots are away. Oh, no, Johnson's still on this. Let's see. Johnson's shots away. And we have a score.
Looks
We gotta
like
wait.
we got a hit.
Looks like Zach got one.
Oh, wrong
Oh,
6.
they're changing it.
Wrong 6.
Somebody's forgotten to hit that was a kill
oh,
shot.
it's an 8.
Wow.
Okay, so Zach hit his 8.
Yeah.
Tie.
Looks like Zach
Did
got
they do
himself
the
a
9
bit of a
and 10?
lead. I believe they did.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah.
Zach just threw
Yeah.
another kill shot. So that's it. He's put it right out
Oh,
of reach.
yeah, he must have
Look
hit it.
at
Lucas
that.
put it right to the
And
center.
how about that?
All right, nicely done, Zach.
Mr.
Wait,
Johnson
That's
gets
right.
to sit down. That means he's going to take one of our seats, I'm sure of it.
he can have mine. I'm down. I'm starving.
Oh, you're starving?
Yeah, so Zach ended that game with a 58. Solid performance.
Wow,
solid.
that is a score.
All right, I'm gonna pass the
You're gonna
set over.
pass it off? All
Yeah.
right.
All right, guys. Be sure to check out Hatches for Heroes. We love to do wonderful things for all the veterans and the first responders in the community, whether they've been throwing or just getting started. We want to see them combat PTSD through the power of axe throwing.
Yeah, baby. Now that's one worthy charity, I gotta tell you. Oh, we got an actual broadcaster over here, Mr. Rickenbaugh. He can't hear me. Or he's deliberately ignoring me, perhaps a little bit of both. All right. Hello, young lady.
Hello.
What's your name?
Kaylee.
Hi, Kaylee. My name's Sheep Toast. We're here to have some fun on the broadcast. We got a game going here, but I got to find it on my computer, otherwise, or whatever this thing's called. Let's see here.
And this is live today.
It is live today. It won't be live tomorrow, but it's live today.
Yep.
All right, Pro and where are we? Commissioner's Cup. Here we go. Let's look for some live games. And we got Dan Brindleson in the pitch with Eli Morton, and Brindleson at the moment's got himself a 3-point lead. And Eli, for the first time in a very long time, missed one of those Axe 5 kill shots. So he's trying to find a way to battle back. Eli does have the 1-game advantage. We'll see if he can hold that. And look at that, he tied it up, ladies and gentlemen. He got himself a 6, and his opponent dropped in the dreaded 3. And look at that, there's 3 axes left, and Bear Pants has managed to tie that. And we got another game going on here in front of us. We got Zach Strobus and David Klein going to square off together. These are some powerful throwers, let me tell you.
Yes, that's true.
And on the far side, Eli got himself that dreaded 3, while Brindleson dropped in the 6. So we'll see what happens next. Eli will only have 1 kill shot to work with, because chances are very good that 0 he's got earlier was a kill shot. So that just our score keeps are just a little bit not paying as much attention as they normally would. And there's nothing wrong with that. We're in what we call player score mode here. So there's a 3-point match happening there. And Dan's got the 3-point lead. You can bet that Eli's gone kill shot. And he's pretty darn good at hitting them. Let's see what happened.
Yeah.
8-6, but that wasn't enough. So Brindleson has tied it up. And they're going to have a rubber match on the far side there, ladies and gentlemen. That's at the top of your screen. There goes the
Bullseye.
one of the practice shots, and Brindleson's going to take his. Meanwhile, Strobus and Klein getting started right here next to us, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see if he gives a bullseye. Nope.
Let's see who's got this. All right. So what do we got going here? Well, Brindleson and Bear Pants have started off with a pair of 6s. Now, I don't see the... sometimes you can put the score up on our screens here, but we got the games going instead, which is fine. That means you got to hear from me what the heck the score is. So I'll try to pay as much attention as I can here to the game, ladies and gentlemen. Strobus has taken a 12-8 lead right off the bat off of Klein. And Strobus carries on with another 6. Klein got himself a 5, so already there's a 5-point difference in this match right here. I think Klein's already pulled himself a kill shot.
What's your favorite thing to throw?
What's my favorite thing to throw? Well, right now, I like to throw axes, but I am just starting to learn how to throw knives.
I love throwing knives.
You like throwing knives? You love throwing knives. Okay, all right, what's your favorite knife to throw?
I don't know.
You have a name for it? Like, because they all got names, right? So the stingers are the ones with the big clips on them, and then there's...
I think almost all of them.
Yeah, you like to throw them all? All right, well, I'm glad to hear that. Zach Strobus, ladies and gentlemen, has started with 5 6s. He's got 30 points as they turn. So we'll see if he can hold that together. He might be on his way to a 64. That would be really something, because we have not seen a single perfect game this entire weekend. The closest I've seen today is I saw Eli get himself a 61. Now, that was something. So we got lane 4s right here next to us. So that's these two guys.
Zach
Yep.
has just 6s.
And he keeps putting them in. That is an amazing match so far.
Yeah, 6 6s.
So far, that's pretty good. That's hard to do. That's hard to do with the way the rules are right now. But he's in the zone.
Yep.
And the zone
Here
is
comes
working
a
out for him.
checking.
Yeah, we got a check on the other side. And that's what's we got our friend Jeb Jeb in there. You can bet he's saying some kind of fun stuff right now that has nothing, not even close to what the score actually was, just because he likes to mess with people. But we'll see what the final decision is over there. Zach finally missed. It's not going to be enough for David Klein to catch up, though, because Klein missed at the same time. They both got 3s in the 7th X. Klein's got himself a 5. And we'll see here. So we got a tie game between Bear Pants and Brindleson. And there was a 4 from Strobus. Oh, you don't want to press that? Yeah. All right, there we go. All right. We got throw 9 happening right here in front of us in lane 1. Lane 4. Jeez. I'll pay attention, I'm sure. What we got here?
Let's see. What's your favorite food?
What's my favorite food? Oh my gosh. I'd have to say a big steak. Grilled on the barbecue Chicago style. That means seared on the outside and rare in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put a big pile of steak butter on that. Serve it up with some hollandaise sauce. Nope, don't hit that. Oh, that's right. What's your favorite food?
That's hard.
I know. Put you on the spot like that.
I think I'll just get a steak that's well done.
A steak that's well done. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you never give up. Zach Strobus started that game with 6 perfect 6s, and David Klein simply put his head down and got to work, and he ended up taking that match in the very end. Yeah. Yeah, that was down here. And meanwhile, in the rubber match on the far side.
Eli and Daniel, right?
What's that?
Daniel and Eli.
Yeah, Dan and Eli keep battling it out. And on the far side, it looks like they've gone back to change something. We're at the mercy of the scorekeepers here. There we go. They're still tied at 40s on the far side.
40 to 40.
Heck, I'm happy if I get 40 over 10 X's. And these guys they did 40 and 7. That's pretty good. And
I can't believe they're like tied.
Let's see what we got.
3. Ooh,
Look at that. They hit a pair of 3s. C1, play 1.
So 43 to 43.
Tied at 43s. And over here we've got David up with 1 point. A pair of drops. Look at that. They've decided to drop. So they're going to solve it on a 15-foot kill shot is what Dan and Eli have decided to do. They didn't want to take the chance of messing it up. So they want to finish it with 1 shot. Winner take all. I can feel the tension. They're having fun. And they're having a close look at Eli's axe. Is it a 6? Is it an 8? Brindleson's hit something as well.
It's
And here comes the scorekeep to have a second.
a 6, I think, right?
Yeah, it looks like Dan Brindleson's got a 6. I think they're trying to figure out whether Eli, and it's points by committee, ladies and gentlemen. This normally only happens in some other sport that we know. And it looks like Eli's got his 8 because they're hugging it out. And
8.
that's
so
the match, and they
Eli
pulled it out.
won.
It looks like Eli's taking it. Oh, let's put the game back on here. And so Eli moves on, and Zach Strobus and David Klein are locked into a battle right now.
Good game, those two.
Zach is up by 3 points in the 6th X. They're about to throw the 7th.
Okay, now it's David and Zach.
Yep. David and Zach, and this might be the only match we've got to live for a little bit here.
26 and Zach's at 29. Right
That's right. So there's a 3-point difference between the two. And we'll see what happens after this axe here. This is on the bottom of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. And so Zach is on, looks like he's on the left. And David's on the right of your screen. So if you're following along, that's who's who, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We got a bit of a score difference here now. There's a 5-point game going into that 7th X. But I'll tell you what, a 5-point game can turn around so fast, especially if Zach, and he did. He got himself a 3. Look at that. So he went from a 5-point game to a 2-point game just in a single axe like that.
Ooh.
And that is the way
Whoa.
this game
Okay,
goes.
now it's a 5.
And now it's a 5, yep. So 4-point difference now. All right. Yeah, they just scored it off a little weird, so that's all right. What do we got? Uh-oh. Is that a 4 or a 5? It's a 5, they're saying. So David's got himself a 5. It's still a 5-point game. David's forced to go into 2 kill shots here. I'm sure he's not happy about it. He's like, what am I going to do? Dang it. Did he call it? No, he's not calling it.
Okay.
And we got Dylan Teets and Neil Naked Burrito Rust.
That's.
What does that mean? I don't really
Ooh,
want
a
to know.
0 for David.
Oh no, David missed his kill shot. Yeah, so the score keeps not.
A 5 for.
and
Oh,
a
3.
but that's
for
all he
Zach.
needs. It's an 8-point game, and I doubt very much that he's going to go kill shot. He's just going to pop in an easy 4 and just finish that game because he needed the win. You see, David had already taken one from him, and so he's not going to mess around. They're not going to mess around and try and have fun.
David got a 3.
Zach had to go for the
so
win there, so
I think Zach is gonna win.
yeah. So Zach's got that one. And here we go to a rubber match, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's right. Alrighty.
let's see who's coming up next.
Kyle must be tuning in here because he's messaging him from the Solidarity Axe family chat. Keep your hands where we can see them, he says. That's just mean, man. All right. So on the far side, we got Mr. Dylan Teets and Mr. Neil Naked Burrito Rust, 2 monster throwers. I believe that could be A bracket final. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Bullseye.
Let's see here. If we go to the. Let's go to.
You just refreshed it, right?
Let's go to the map. Let's go back to the list here. We just want to find the. Oopsie. This is gonna take some time. Here we go. We gotta go all the way down here, and it's like that one. All right. So I just want to know, was this an A bracket or a B bracket?
I think it's.
Oh, we're gonna find out. Let's hide everything that's completed. So Dylan Teets, yes. So Dylan Teets and Neil, Mr. Burrito. That's an A bracket right
Mr.
there.
Burrito.
That's the semifinal.
Okay.
And we've got David Klein and Zach are gonna.
Dan and Brian.
They're scoring off right now. They're not quite finished with us. And then Dan Brindleson.
David 0.
Yeah, Eli's moved ahead. So Eli's waiting for the winner here of David Klein and Zach Strobus. And then they'll play one last match because the winner of that match will take the loser of the A final match. And that's how that's going to go. I went too far back again. All right.
Now
Let's find that again.
Okay.
Get back to the live games here. All right. Could you do me a favor? Can you go grab a bottle of water for me, please? Can you find one? I know where there's one. Do you know where my jewelry is? There's a white bin underneath the jewelry.
Your jewelry?
I'm the jewelry person, yeah. So there's a white bin and there's water bottles in there. If you could grab me one of those, it'd be great.
I think I know where you're coming from.
All right.
It's
All right.
somewhere over there, right?
Yeah, it's right where the
What color is it?
It's a white bin underneath. You'll see. All right. We got some cheering going on here. All right. Meanwhile, let's get back to a match here. Throw 6. David Klein and Zach Strobus is away, being scored. 5-2. Oh, the dreaded 2. Oh, you don't want to do that in a rubber match. That's made it a 5-point match. Strobus taking a stretch on the lane there. Klein trying to regroup. You can still battle back. There's still 4 axes left. But he is going to require some cooperation from Zach to miss a few things. And Zach gave him a 3 right there. Let's see if David was able to, well, he got 2 back. Now it's only a 3-point match. So the one thing about this game is that there are a lot of wild swings when it comes to the lead. Like a 3 or 4 point lead is not. You can't find it? Okay. All right, thanks for trying. All right. I sent my helper off to get a glass of water. I didn't get any luck.
You can go find your water now.
Okay, all right, you hold down the broadcast. I'm going to go find a water. All right. There you go. There's the match if you want to call it, okay?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So David right now has 39, and Zach has 42. So I think Zach is going to start winning because he has 42 right now.
Is this on?
Huh?
Is this on?
Yeah.
Can I use it?
Yeah, sure. He stole your place.
Apparently, I'm on the live stream. Okay.
All right, you gotta let me in there, honey.
Oh, but never mind.
Oh, no, this one.
Sheep Toast is getting back
I'm
on.
gonna jump back in. No, you're staying.
good?
You're staying.
Okay.
I'm gonna borrow these two.
I think I'm about to throw. I think David Klein might have. Well, I'm not sure.
Mr. Bear Pants.
I think I'm about to be up.
Yeah. No, you got a little bit. You got.
Steal my wallet.
Because they're gonna do Dylan and Nick
They're
are
gonna
gonna
do that
go.
while we throw, I think.
Well, I mean, at the moment, that's what's on the docket. So until you actually
That's
hear.
true. Well, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm throwing good today.
Yeah, man. I'm.
Actually, good point. I'm here with Sheep Toast, who knocked me to B bracket in our first match.
Yeah. I am. This is my claim to fame, ladies and gentlemen. I have put the guy who's on the biggest B bracket run of the day into his position of B bracket,
It looks like I'm up.
and it looks like you're gonna be up any second. I
Well,
love your strategy.
Shout out to Sheep Toast for beating me the first time.
All right,
If
man.
he was here, I'd be scared. You know?
Tell him that Zach was the winner.
Zach win that one. All right, thanks for pointing that out. All right, you can sit right back down there. Eli, thanks for coming by. We'll see you after the match. All right.
Zach was the winner.
Yeah, that's right. And here we go.
Okay.
Eli and Zach are going to square off. Zach took out David Klein. That is no easy thing to do, ladies and gentlemen. David Klein is one of the top competitors in this sport.
So I think, are they going to play another match?
Are they going to play another match? Well, yeah, we're going to play a few more matches here. We've got Eli, who was just here saying hello, and a fellow by the name of Zach Strobus. He's the fellow in the shorts. Probably just, well, we got it's shorts versus pajama bottoms. What do you think of that?
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. All right, so look, judging just by what they've got for pants, who do you think will win this? Is it shorts guy or
Shorts
pajama?
guy.
Shorts guy? All right. Well, I think it's going to be pajamas guy. All right. So let's get fist bump on that. All right. So I'm on bear pants, and you're on.
No, those
Strobus
are zebra
shorts.
pants. Those
Zebra
are
pants.
zebra pants.
No, they're actually bears.
They're
I think.
zebras.
Are they zebras?
Yeah.
All right.
Zebras wearing pants.
Okay. The
Or
zebra
shorts.
is wearing pants. All right. Well, here we go.
Let's get
We're looking for a match to
These
get
kids
started
are
here.
crazy.
Yeah.
It is. That is a final.
It is A finals. We got So Dylan and Neil are A finals on the far side here, and on this side here, it's one of the B bracket finishing uppies. So the winner of Eli and Zach will face the loser of Dylan and Neil. And I'll tell you what, that's a nice place
I
to be.
was just saying hi to my nephew over there playing.
Your nephew or your cousin?
My nephew.
Your nephew. That's amazing.
Cornhole.
All right, we got some cheers going on in the audience, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what they're for
He
because they're not
knows-
on the broadcast.
He knows how to play. He knows how to throw shovels, knives, and axes.
Wow.
His favorite thing is shovels.
Yeah?
Yep.
I left my water way over there. Can you grab that?
This one?
Yeah, that one. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right.
Okay.
And here we go. We're going to start these matches off, ladies and gentlemen.
Bullseyes. They both. Oh, that was a hard one. They just threw it as hard as they could.
Yeah. Eli and Zach starting with nothing but perfection. And we're going to see, I'm sure we're going to see Eli carry on his tradition of going throw 5, kill shot, and see how that tests out against Mr. Strobus here.
Pajama pants. I love that
Just-
word.
Pajama pants. It's PJ pants. Oh, we're having a second look. What do you think, Eli? He says it's close. How did it score? Is it staying as a 5? Oh, it stayed as a 6. Okay, all right. So it's Eli with a 5. All right, here they go. Throw 3.
EJ, what's your favorite? Let's see. Favorite drink?
Favorite drink? Well, right now it's this water. Yeah.
I'm talking to EJ.
EJ. Oh, we're talking to EJ Harris.
EJ.
Oh, we're talking to the people on the stream here. All right.
Yeah, we have been talking.
All right, EJ, if you're listening, you got to tell us what your favorite drink is, because my co-pilot here has asked you that question. So don't be shy. Let us know what that is.
He has been answering all the questions that we have been telling him. Okay.
All right.
Go back to the game.
So back to the game. Zach
A
put himself at
5.
5, and I'm sure Eli called kill shot, and he got himself that 8. And look at that. And just like that, it's a 1-point match.
Shorts are winning.
Shorts are winning by 1 point over pajama pants. So just so you know, that's what we've named them here today. And here they into the 1.5 for a long shot. And that looked like a 5-6. It sure was. All right, so Eli's down by 2. So my boy's down by 2. Meanwhile, on the far side, we got Russ.
My favorite drink is a.
It's called that's a daiquiri. Can you say that?
And that's a daiquiri.
That's
and
a
my
daiquiri.
favorite kid-friendly drink is Dr. Pepper.
Wow, thanks, EJ Harris. We really appreciate it. Now, do you have a question for Catherine Downey? Because Catherine Downey's like she messaged not that long ago. Maybe she'll hear us.
Okay, Catherine. Let's see. What's your favorite TV show?
There you go. You've heard it. You've heard it, Catherine. Your favorite TV show. You've been asked if you can hear us.
EJ, if you want to ask me a question, you can.
There you go. Yep.
Or Catherine.
All right. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Eli's pulled within 3 points of Zach, but Shorts Pants is winning at the moment. So I'm sad because my boy's losing.
Shorts.
And it's a pair of 5s. And here we go. Final acts. Eli forced into the kill shot.
I'm going to call him shorts.
You go ahead. You can call him whatever you like. But Strobus has himself an advantage here. All he needs to do is hit whatever 6 that he's after. And it might be the center bullseye. Depends on how he plays the game. I don't know. But Eli missed his kill shot, so it's moot. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Eli missed. And Zach got himself a 5. The only thing that would have helped Eli there was another 8. And they're a little harder to hit from 15 feet.
Short.
All right, we're going to switch the question to EJ. Oh,
Okay.
hello.
I can hear you. My favorite TV show is The Marvelous Miss Maisel.
Maisel? All right. Okay, thanks, Catherine. All right. Have you got another question for our audience?
Nah.
Okay, well, I've got one.
Okay.
I've got one.
Okay.
All right. What is your favorite pizza topping?
Oh, I think mine's pepperoni.
You think yours is pepperoni?
Pepperoni.
You think? You just think?
I'm sure.
Oh, you're sure?
I'm sure. Okay.
All right, let's be specific now.
I'm
We're on the
sure.
broadcast. We can't mess around. You know, it's got to be, we can only say fact. So all right, so why don't you put that question to our audience? And go ahead. You put the question to the audience. You know what that means? That means ask the audience what their favorite pizza topping is. Go ahead.
What is your favorite pizza topping?
Oh, there we go, audience. Chime in. We want to hear you. Meanwhile, we got a match going on. We got a lot of matches going on. Dylan and Neil are tied up at 47s, and they're going into the final shot
Yay.
on lane 3.
Okay, my brother-in-law is throwing, but I think he's over there somewhere. I don't know.
And what's your brother-in-law's name?
Roger Melendres.
Melendres. Oh my gosh. And look at that. You can hear the crowd going, who sucks less? At least I hope you can.
Who sucks less?
That's right.
Who sucks less?
And so that's for Dylan Teets and Neil Burrito. Naked Burrito. Mr. Rust himself.
Who's
And
winning?
And over here,
Short guy.
short shorts
Short shorts guy.
and not
Don't
short
be
shorts.
shy to ask me a question.
All right.
Or you.
Okay, and look at that. Eli pulled his patented throw
So
5
they're
kill shot,
tied.
got himself an 8.
Short guy
And he
is
pulled it back.
tied with zebra pants.
That's
guy.
that's right, zebra pants. And they got some Who Sucks Less happening. And I hear, I don't know what I heard. That's the way it should be. I agree. People should be shouting out like that. All right.
Okay.
Where are we at? We got a Who Sucks Less happening over there. We got these two guys here are tied up, and
Zach
they're bringing
Eli are tied. Okay.
They're tied up.
Okay, let's see what's
Eli
happening.
3,
Okay, 3.
Zach 5, 2-point match for the short shorts.
Short shorts.
Oh wow.
Okay, where are we in the bracket?
Well, hi Allison. Thanks for
Now-
your question. So, what we've got here is we have a mix. So we got Neil and Dylan, our A bracket semifinal, right? Because the loser of that will face the winner of the B bracket semi right now. So the B bracket semi is Eli versus Zach, which is happening at the top. Sorry, it's happening on the bottom of your screen. And Dylan, Teets, and Neil are happening at the top. And right now,
Zach is winning.
Eli's got a 1-point lead on Zach.
Zebra Pants is winning.
Zebra Pants is winning by 1 point, and they're going into 9 and 10. And we're going to see how that works out. It looks like Zach pulled a kill shot
You're serious, Zach?
and didn't quite get it.
Okay, let's see what Zebra Pants
But
got.
Zebra Pants got himself a 6, so that's going to push this game
winning.
mostly out of reach.
You get. This is top 4.
These are the top 4. You got it. Thank you, EJ, for clarifying. That's what I was trying to say. You said it way more efficiently than I did. If I had just said, this is top 4, everybody would have understood. But no, I had to have my own. Meanwhile, we got ourselves a rubber match here between Eli and Zach.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And who took the first match on the other side? Who's that? Who's got the green dot?
Jalen.
Dylan did.
Dylan.
Yeah. So in our A bracket, Dylan's up a game. But right now he's down 2 points to Neil.
Yeah.
Going into the 4th shot.
So, Dylan, right? It's Dylan?
Dylan Teets. Yep. they're-
Dylan Teets are in 22, and Neil is at 24, so Neil is
Yep.
winning right now.
Neil's winning this game at the
Okay.
moment. Neil needs to win it, otherwise he's
Let's
out of
see
this.
Shorts and then
Yep.
Zebra Pants.
Right.
Short Shorts is winning it.
Hey, let's point out, ladies and gentlemen, that Neil Rust had himself. Oh my gosh, they changed it. He had a perfect start,
He got a 6.
but
He got a 6.
he got himself. Let's see. I think they called it
Let's go. Short.
4 in a row. So Short Shorts has a brief 1-point lead over Eli.
Okay,
In the
that's
third.
why you're behind in the mic, sheep.
I know, I'm behind the mic. That's for all you sheep toast lovers out there. All 3 of you. All right. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Dylan Teets putting down the hammer on Mr. Naked Burrito. He's up 3 points going into the 7th axe.
Who's winning? Oh my
And
gosh,
down here-
Zebra Pants is winning.
And down here we got Zebra Pants versus Short Shorts.
so Zebra Pants
And
is winning
we're
right
going to
now.
find out in a second
He's
here what
at
that other bet.
22. Let's see
They're having a
what-
close look. I believe he just called it a 3. Maybe it was a 5. It was a 5.
It
That
was
looks like
a 5.
tied.
So they're tied.
Tied up, and we're going to keep that PG because I was about to say something non-PG there, but considering my co-pilot here, we're going to keep it that way. So here we go. On the far side, Dylan poured in a rare 3, and Neil got himself a 6. So Neil is straight back into this game. It's a 1-point match now, going into 9 and 10. And Zach went kill shot on 5 and got an 8. And so did Bear Pants. So look at that.
So close.
Bear Pants and Zach both
Oh, they're
moving
tied.
on with 30 points.
We're tied.
What a match.
Okay, so
They both want this real
Dylan-
bad.
Right, it's Dylan or Dylan.
And Neil and Dylan are battling it out on the other side there. And what do we got
Neil
going
has
here? Neil's with a
43,
6.
and then Neil has
Teets with an
40.
8. Look at that.
Okay,
He's put
now
a
Neil has
3-point
51,
lead.
and Neil
Wow,
has
what a
48.
move.
Woo!
Neil decided to stay
Go-
down. It's either that or they both threw a kill
Go
shot
deep,
and missed a little
go
bit.
deep.
Alrighty.
Funny
Neil with a 6.
comments.
Teats with a 0, and Neil pulls it out.
Yay!
Neil pulls it out, and he wins. We got ourselves a rubber match on the far
Okay.
side for our A bracket. How about
short.
that?
Short shorts are winning.
Short Shorts is winning. Are you sure? Yes, he
Yeah.
is. All right, Short Shorts is winning. He's got a 2-point lead on my buddy Pajama Pants. Zebra Pants, as you like to call them.
Zebra
Even
pants.
though they're bears.
No, they're zebras.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. You go have a close look after the match when he's all done, and you ask him what he's got in his pants, and you'll know.
You owe me $5 if he says.
You know what? I plead the Fifth Amendment. I refuse to answer your question.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
EJ, do you want to ask me a question? Or Allison?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We got a final axe. We got to pay attention here. Final axe.
Okay.
It's not a who sucks less. This is the last axe of the match.
Who sucks?
No, not yet. Settle
Okay,
down,
let's see.
settle
They're
down.
tied. Let's see.
They're tied. Final axe. They both have to throw a kill shot. They both have to try and hit it.
Scared.
Eli's made his shot.
Come on, short.
We'll see how this works
Shorts.
out. Short Shorts has got to make his.
Short,
He's hit something. The game is over. What has happened? Zach got an 8, and Eli missed, and Short Shorts wins.
Yay!
Congratulations, Mr. Short Shorts.
And that's that.
And that is that particular match.
Okay. Are we doing another one?
We
Yep.
have
It's
one last match going on, ladies and gentlemen. It's still happening on the top of your screen here. It's Dylan Teets
Tell
versus
Eli.
Neil Naked Burrito Rust.
tell Pajama Pants. What
Yeah.
does he have on his pants?
Pajama Pants.
I
yeah.
think he has zebras on his
You
pants.
think he's got zebras?
Yes.
All right. I think they were actually, they might actually be dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
Boy, we'd both be embarrassed if they were dinosaurs.
I think they're
We're
zebras.
so wrong. All right. Oh, look.
What's your favorite animal?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, this is a
Think
tough
it's
one.
gonna
What
be
about
a
the
jaguar?
the axolotl on your shirt? Is that your favorite animal? Or?
Kind of.
Kind
but
of? Oh,
I think
wow.
it's gonna be a jaguar.
A jaguar. Not a, let's see, not a heffalump or woozle.
I have no idea what's that.
You don't watch enough Winnie the Pooh then, I guess. All right,
Yeah.
that didn't work.
Okay.
Yeah, Eli's
okay,
got 4th
so
overall.
Eli
Allison.
took 4th.
Yep. And what a match.
Look, he does have zebras.
What a performance. Does he have zebras?
Yeah, he has zebras.
I don't know. I think they're bears.
They're zebras.
No.
They're
okay.
bears. They're bears.
They are bears.
They're bears.
They're bears.
They-
Eli, you got to get in here. Yeah, I want you to get in here. All
Yes,
right.
you do.
Can you give up your seat for Mr. Bear Pants for us? All right, you got to take the headphones off real careful. Hand them to Eli. Thank you very much, honey. All right. You going to hang around? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, after a bit of a struggle here, we're going to have Eli on the mic. You want to lift that up a little bit.
Probably.
Put that where you want.
Right here.
Put that where it matters. There you go.
Cool.
Should be able to hear yourself real good in these. You got to get a little closer to the microphone.
Right here.
Well, if you want to be Joe Rogan,
Well, I don't know.
want to do, right?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That sucks, but also, I came from B, so
Yeah, I know. Courtesy of Dilla
it's your fault I didn't get 3rd.
That's
It's
right.
your fault.
Short.
I stopped this
Maybe.
run.
I
I
mean-
stopped this run on the first match of the day.
I don't know. I didn't have it. So after you beat me, my next round was not very good at all.
Really, eh?
And then I ended up winning still.
Right.
But
Right.
I think I just didn't have it in the first few matches, so I
Right.
came back.
Right. But man, I watching you putting on a clinic on how to hit Axe 5 8, not 6, 8. You were putting on a clinic, and you were putting your opponent on their heels every single
know.
time you did that. What a monster move. I love that strategy.
It's great. It works. I'm tired of hearing that it doesn't. It works unless I miss, but I don't usually miss.
Right, and having that confidence to take that shot is, man, that's 3/4 of that battle right there, is just being able to pull that off. And we got Strobus waiting for his match.
Let me check the scores here.
Oh, yeah, we were actually paying attention to them a little while ago, but then we gave up because you guys sat down. Oh, they're at the final axe. It's a
Final axe
1-point
of
match.
A bracket, 1-point match with
Yep.
Dylan Teets
And it's Neil's.
Down by 1.
Yeah, and we got Neil got the 1 point advantage. This axe will end the show no matter
Let's go,
what.
Neil. Yeah.
Ooh, sucks. Less.
Not yet. No. This is a tie game. Oh, no, it's not a tie game. It's a 1 point match. So we're going to see at the top of your screen. And they have quite a discussion. And they're lining up. They're picking their spot on the line.
I'm picking Neil.
You're picking
personally.
Neil?
Of course, as soon as I say that, you never know.
It's really tough to bet against
He
Mr.
boofed
Teets, though. And
Mega boof.
Did he boof it?
I think he boofed it.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, Dylan's like, hit this or face Strobus. It's not a hit it or go home thing, but it's a hit it or face Strobus. And if you're in the A bracket, you probably don't want to have another match.
Wait, no, he hit that. That's a hit, right?
I don't know. You know what? It's impossible to tell with these little tiny screens.
Is that
But it
6?
looks pretty good.
Well, they give a hug.
It was a 6 and a boof.
So Neil boofed it?
Dylan moves on, and Neil has to face Strobus.
Oh, man. That should have been me.
So you face Strobus. What do you got to do to beat him next time?
Hit a lot more 6s than I did.
Okay.
That was the one issue, was I just was not on my bulls.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. I can hit kill shots just fine.
Yeah,
Until,
no
of
kidding.
course, that last game.
Unless it's
But
like a 15-foot kill shot, but even then, you're
no, I hit
15-foot
those
kill
just
shot.
fine.
I know you do. I watched.
Really, the big thing, especially the first game, because
Yeah.
I hit kills and was fine, but
Right.
he hit a lot of 6s. Like, normally I'm good at 6s, but he hit a lot of 6s. I
Right.
think he was perfect through 5 on the first 2 games.
Right.
And then the third game, I think we were tied. That's right, we were tied. And he went up and hit, which normally that works out for me. Not because they missed, but because it's not their routine. But
Right,
Zach
yeah,
just
and I
threw
did
through
notice-
it, and he's really good. That's something that most people can't do. So
Yeah, I
shout out
noticed
to
that
Zach.
he finally caught on. He finally caught on to what the Eli show was going to do to him.
Yeah.
And that was the only time he did that, was to pull that 5.
Well, and even
Kill
then
shot
we were
with
only
you, right?
tied. You know.
Right.
He didn't gain much out of it. I didn't gain much out of it either. But
No.
it worked out because in the end we were tied up, and
Yeah. He made the shot. You didn't. And, man,
Which
that's
sucks.
how it goes sometimes.
well,
it's just plain how
I
it goes.
mean,
Yeah. So what do you do special to help control your line?
my line,
Yeah.
I'd say I lean a little bit.
B finals, you got it, Allison. You lean a little bit. Lean left or right? Like,
Straight forward. So I can lean
Straight
straight forward, straight into the target, and then that's usually what helps me, just moving my whole body straight forward and then
Straight
taking
forward.
my arm with that weight.
okay.
And then that's really it.
All right.
And obviously, I missed that last throw, but that last throw, everything was perfect, but I went just to the side.
Just to the side a
Because
little
you can
bit.
feel it.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. And then obviously Zach didn't do that. So
No, he did not.
that was what it was.
Okay. All right. And
But
did you do anything special to control your height? So you
yeah,
get that lean
actually,
in? Oh,
I
excellent.
usually
What's that?
I don't like to change things up, but because of 15, you have to.
Yes.
So I don't change my throw, but I do change the amount that I extend my arm, especially for backing up, because the height matters a lot more when you're further back.
Okay.
And whenever I throw anything from 15, I make sure if it's higher, I extend higher, and then
Okay.
if it's lower, I short my arm up a little bit.
Wow. All right.
The majority of the time, whenever I throw low, it's always under rotating.
Okay.
And I would like it to not do that, but it's just a habit, and it's really hard to under rotate that much without screwing something up.
Right. Right.
So it's
Well, there you
it's
go.
a little difficult.
That's
But it's, I don't know. This is going away next year, so it's not something I'm super worried about
yeah.
fixing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the rules change that coming up? We are talking to people about that and hearing their opinions.
I don't like how big everything is. Is that a common thing?
I think at the very, very, very top of the sport, I think that would be common, right? And
I
that's where you
agree.
find yourself.
I agree with that, but I think the small bulls should have stayed, but also I understand why they're going.
Right.
But the biggest thing is the 5-ring being the same size everywhere.
Right.
That's a rule change I'm fine with. I'm not upset about it. But the one thing that I think we should change, which I think is it finalized?
For this coming year, it is finalized.
Okay.
So what would you like to see the year after then?
Well,
Okay,
the
so-
year after.
Right.
First off, before I say anything, we're moving in the right direction.
Okay. All right.
Overall, these are good changes, and I'm happy with them.
Okay.
But if we're going to criticize them, I want to criticize the 5-ring. It's too big.
Okay.
And it doesn't even fit in the
It does not.
lines.
You're right. It does not fit in the black lines.
They could have made it a little
Yeah.
smaller, but they wanted uniformity, which I understand.
Well, and
but
one of the impetuses for that is that whatever rule changes that were going to happen for this year, I can tell you that one of the constraints was because they had to put the constraints. There were some things that they had to do, and the one constraint in particular that addresses that perfectly is that we had to use the existing templates. We were not going to force venue owners to buy new templates for the rule change.
I agree with that,
Yeah.
and I think that there should have just been no 5-ring for now. Maybe in the future, but for now, no 5-ring.
We
and just
actually
had
tested
regular
that.
bullseyes. I tested that not this year, but whenever
Right.
the very first test tournament for these rules,
Right.
it was just 1.5-inch bullseye.
Right.
And I thought it was good.
Yeah.
But my opinion isn't the 5-ring is bad. I think that since there's a split between amateur and pro,
Oh yeah, there's a game going on here. She
You
wants us
should-
to notice the game. We'll get to it.
we'll look at that in a minute. It looks like Neil
This
is down by 1 on throw 9.
He is.
So, well,
Throw 8. Throw 9.
let me
You're
finish
right.
quickly.
Yeah, go.
Basically, I think you should have no 5-ring for advanced, which is a little complicated because of the app.
Yes.
I understand. But you can just press 6. I mean, it's not that difficult to enforce. But also, like I said, I'm happy with these changes. They were
Right.
fine.
Moving in the right direction, as you
It's
say.
moving right in the right direction.
Okay.
So it's not a big deal to me.
All
Neil
right.
split that 8, and Zach might have 2.
We'll see.
Yep.
Bang,
Oh,
bang.
boy.
Just like that. Final acts. This will
Final
solve this
acts.
match.
I want to say. Can I say it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to say?
Okay. Neil is at 49 and Zach is at 50.
And how many points are between them?
8? No, hold up.
How many points?
1.
1. That's right. Good job. All right. Final acts. You can bet they've both gone kill shot here. There's the clack of axes. Maybe it's from somewhere else in the building, though. That's possible. There's a lot of people still throwing over here. Well, nobody's throwing
did
officially.
I miss it? Oh, they're checking it.
Yeah, we got a flashlight up by the judge.
What was? Who? I don't know. I wasn't watching.
Yeah, they both called kill shot.
Ooh,
And then she's held her fingers up off screen, so we don't know what it was. Uh-oh, what'd you do to me?
Jenna,
Because it was like
high five.
that and then check.
Live games. Here we go. Zach got himself a 0.
And Neil looked.
And
Well.
oh, look at that. Miss.
Miss. So
That's
Zach
what-
takes game 1.
And that's what you call when you're running towards the elevator and you want the lady to hold it for you. Miss.
Okay, now Neil and Zach again, I guess.
Yep. Neil and Zach again. Zach with a 1-game advantage over Mr. Naked Burrito. Two fierce competitors. So is there a few bucks in your pocket as of 4th place? There must be a few something for
I'm
you.
sure.
Something. How many
That's
people
one
did you go
spot-
through?
What?
How many people did you go through to get that far?
Oh,
like
that's
you
a
took
good
the
question.
longest run possible.
Let's take a look here.
I forced him into the long run, ladies and gentlemen.
Does that have the high? Oh wait, no, never mind.
Next year, I hope to win more than just like
I think Roger
1 and 2.
Melendres
10
was-
and 2.
10 and 2.
But Zach is currently also at 10.
He went for a long run too, eh?
I think does that mean he's in his 10th game? Either way, Zach probably took the same path that I did.
What,
Okay,
like
there's
straight into B
tied
bracket?
right now.
Looks like it. He's
Yeah,
at
maybe,
10
huh?
games.
Wow, how about that, eh? Well, I've done B
It looks
bracket
like-
runs before.
It looks like me and Zach really need to work on our opening matches.
in your first match.
It's kind of hard.
Well, what exactly are we watching? Well, hello, Jackson. This is the Commissioner's Cup. It is indeed. And so these are the pros that are squaring off tonight. We had on or about 64 of us to get us started. It wasn't quite that
we
many,
ended
I
up
think.
with 55, I think.
55. There were a few dropouts. The people that couldn't make it or decided to drop at the last minute. So there were a couple of buys that were thrown out here.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Let me look at the score.
Sure. Meanwhile, we got Neil
So-
up by 2.
Zach hit a 5. You know what he didn't do when we threw? He did not hit 5.
He did a 5.
He's hit 2 5s in a row. I don't
Right,
know
where
if
was
he-
that?
I don't know if he did that to me, but that's the thing is he threw really, really good bullseyes.
What exactly are we
And-
watching? This is the B bracket final
Commissioner's Cup.
at the Commissioner's Cup. So this is the winner of this has to beat Mr. Dylan Teets twice to try and take it. And let me tell you, that is one tall order. Beating him once
I
is a
agree.
tall order. Where's Zach from? Good question. Do you have any idea where Zach's from? We know
I think he's from.
our production crew is remarkably non-existent. So we
From.
we
I
have
don't know where
no
Zach is
idea
from.
where
I'm gonna
Zach
guess
is.
Florida. I'm
All right,
not
he's
right,
from Florida.
but I'm gonna.
All
guess
right, and
Florida.
I'm guessing that Neil is from Massachusetts. How
That's
about that?
wrong.
I
You're
know it's
very
wrong.
wrong.
I know. I'm just all I'm trying to
Neil.
be is entertaining. Neil got himself a kill shot.
On throw 5. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
they went up on 5.
He took up.
Idiots! What are they doing?
What are they doing? That
What if you
strategy
miss?
never works.
What if you miss?
That looked like they didn't. Pair of eights.
I get to do it. I get to
Bang
hate
bang.
on them.
I know, right? You get to hate
All
on
right,
that. I
get
love it.
hit.
I love that.
That was a good idea by Zach to go up on 5,
I think so.
especially if you think you're gonna hit it. It's absolutely worth
Now I
it.
got a question for you. Why not expand that and go up on 4 and 5? What happens
That's
if you do that?
too much because the reason I do 1 is because I don't want to use my other one because you
Okay.
will always need 1.
All right.
And in this new rule set, hold on, it looks like 6 from both of them.
Yep. Pair of 6
So
is
Neil
Neil's.
is perfect through 7.
That's
I jinxed him. Dang
not,
it.
not
my
easy
bad.
to do. Not
My
easy to
bad.
do.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you always want 1.
Yeah. To
And
hold back,
with this
right?
target, most people don't throw 2. Nobody wants to throw 2 kill shots. People aren't very good at kill shots
Right.
from the back.
Right.
Like people miss all the time.
Uh-huh.
So for me, I know that people will probably not use their first kill on 9. So I go up, and if they go up with me, I love that
Yeah.
because then they also don't have 2 kills.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then if they miss, even better, but they usually don't.
Right.
Well, I love this song. Anyway,
Oh.
I always keep 1, and then I have it on the end, and I don't know, there are very few people who would be up by any points that will go for their first kill on 9. I've only had, I think Chris Kendig was the only person who did 2 kill shots, and he beat me,
Right.
but most people don't do that.
Right. Right. Where are we at here? What happened? Because we have something real
right.
special going on here. We did for a moment. Let's see what happens.
Can I say it?
It's a
Oh,
5. Oh, Neil
boo.
just blew the whole thing right up.
I blew it. I called it.
What's that?
I want to tell them.
You want to tell us? All right, tell us what the score is.
Okay, so Neil has 49 and Zach has 44.
Oh, wow. And how many points separates them? Do your math. What do you got?
4?
5.
Oh, 5.
5 points. And they've just thrown again. And let's see how many points fell off of Burrito. Because when you blow a run like that, making that next one, like trying to recover, like knowing that you were perfect for that many axes, that can sometimes mess you up. And Burrito's having a look.
Lovely voice listening.
Whose lovely voice is, well, Jackson, my name is Sheep
Well,
Toast.
did I miss it?
And I have Mr. Eli Morton next to me here.
Kill shot,
And
kill
what's
shot.
your name?
Kaylee.
We have Kaylee as support. And that's what we've got.
Ah, he missed. Zach
Oh,
missed.
0.
Zach missed. All right, this one's over. This
Okay,
one's
so
over, and
Neil has 54 and then Zach has 49, but you
right,
got a 0.
and Neil's gonna take that kill shot anyway. I'm sure of it, just because. Well, we'll see. What did he
Let's
do?
see. Is he gonna 62 it?
Are they even gonna score it for us?
Did he?
No, he
Oh,
just
that's a
went
5.
first 5. Okay.
Nerd.
That was a 10-point swing on that one. All right, we are rubber matching it, ladies and gentlemen.
Shout out to throwing it forward, by the way.
100%, yeah. Are you here as a result of their efforts?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I was. No.
No? But hey, they're on our list of supporters here today, and throwing it forward.
Wait, is it 2?
What's that? Yeah. So Throwing It Forward, great charity. They support throwers, and they want to bring throwers into the sport. They want to give. So, for instance, my friend Kyle, who's probably listening in on the broadcast, he got sent to the Worlds last year, in part by Throwing It Forward. Yeah. So, and he won the community support thing. So they kind of had a bit of a hey, who's the most like who wants to be here the most, but just like for lots of reasons can't quite get here.
Makes sense.
And so we took a little bit of a vote amongst some of ourselves. And are you shutting us down? Oh, I thought I thought for a moment that we were getting ejectified by Mr. Rickenbaugh, who owns some of this equipment, I think. Yeah. Meanwhile, we got ourselves a rubber match going on here.
I was.
It is blank screen. Let me kill the screensaver. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, 10.
I've just been informed.
Yes. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
Watch for exciting things coming from TIFF next year.
All right.
I don't know what those things are, but it sounds like they're exciting.
All right. And is someone with the same sort of last name as you listening in on the broadcast and telling you these sorts of things?
This is someone similar.
This is someone similar with a similar last name?
Here, this is who's messaging me.
Oh my. Oh, my. Well, meanwhile, we got ourselves a 16-14 match in favor of Neil Naked Burrito Rust over Zach Strobus.
I want to talk.
You would like to talk?
No, I want to talk with the headphones.
You want to talk with the headphones? All right, well.
Hold on.
Neil's picked up another point here. It's a 3-point match. Zach doesn't want to be giving too many of these away. I wonder if Zach will go up right here. He's down 3. Axe 5. I know Eli would be all over this as a kill shot call, but Zach's starting to put himself into a, man, you got to hit one of these things to go home kind of situation.
Whoa.
Oh,
My score's not working.
score's not working? All right, I got a score.
See this? Zach did not do this at all when he threw with me.
Yeah,
So
he just didn't.
it happens.
Yeah.
I think
I did not just call her the side.
Somebody just cheered. I don't know who that was. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I please talk?
Can you please talk? Oh, well. What do you?
this is 5.
Is it a
Calling
5? Did they?
kills.
It's calling a
they're
5.
looking at throws.
Yeah. Calling 5. Do you want to tell us what the score is? All right. As soon as that one comes up there, you tell us what the score is. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So Neil has 27 and Zach has 25.
All right. So who's got the lead?
Neil.
Neil does. All right. And this is axe. What axe are we going on to now? Well, how many have they thrown?
5.
All right. So this one is axe
6.
6. All right. Which means they have switch sides. Yeah. All right. This is the toughest axe of the game. So that was a duels error, don't you think?
2.
What did I miss?
I don't know. I just heard a big bash out in the middle of the.
I'm sure.
2 away.
And now,
Anyway, looks like
still a 2-point match.
Oh, not the whistle.
They got a pair of 6s. These guys making these 15-foot shots look easy, by the way. Zach's from Coral Springs, Florida.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Paul. Oh, hey, you have the same last name as one of our competitors, Paul. All right. Meanwhile, we got nothing but perfection over the last couple of axes from our competitors. Locked in 39-37 in favor of Neil. Where's Neil from? He's not from Coral Springs, is he?
Throw 8.
You actually said Florida.
I knew it. I called it. By the way, shout out to Long Drink and Chicken Tender Gang. And by the way, if you didn't know, that's Lucas Johnson's favorite food.
Is it now?
It is.
Chicken tender food?
I'm sure of it.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
If you ever watch him eat it,
Yeah. It's just
he doesn't even chew it.
it just inhales.
Swallows it.
Swallow the
Neil
Neil.
is from Arizona.
Yeah, say a little closer. Come on, tell everybody else.
Neil is from Arizona.
Yeah.
I thought he was from California.
Well, we're all wrong except that person right there.
I wasn't wrong.
Thank you, Allison.
I called it. It was Florida.
You know, it's a low production value when it's the audience informing your broadcasters who's who.
So
Oh, look at that.
2-point
They
game
drilled
on
it.
throw number
That's
9.
my boy.
They drilled in a pair of threes for throw 8. Best in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Happens to all of us.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. Yeah. All right, Mr. Strobus.
Jackson,
No,
you're
I wanna
listening
say
to.
He's throwing like dynamite.
How old is that comment about
Which
asking,
one?
asking whose lovely voices are we listening to?
That was about 6 minutes ago,
Aw,
so
dang
Jackson's
it.
probably in here.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're listening to Sheep Toast and Bear Pants.
That's right. And we were teammates on the broadcast that never gets on.
And it looks like a 0 and a 3, putting Neil up by 5
That is an odd
on the
score.
final throw. I guess Neil didn't go up.
I guess he
And
didn't.
Zach may have hit that 8, and Neil would have to hit
well,
4.
yeah. Wouldn't take very much for Neil to take this one.
I will say,
5-point match. We'll see here. I don't think Strobus is going to get it, but we'll see.
oh, and
Neil
that looks
has
like a 5 from
25
Neil.
and Zach has 40.
We've been hijacked by
now
the Canadians.
Neil has 51
You have
and
indeed.
Zach has 40, so Neil won.
Neil takes it, and Neil has the honor
take it.
of running face first into Mr. Dylan
Dylan
Teets. And let me
Teets.
tell you, ladies and gentlemen, having
What the
faced
heck?
him before,
Oh my gosh, Dylan.
Mr. Dylan Teets, that is,
Here, can I have the headphones now?
I've only managed to face him twice when it mattered, and I am 0-2 against Dylan Teets, so I know what that feels like. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin your final. This
I will
is
be
what
right
we've
back. I gotta go tell Zach good job.
You go. Yeah, hey man.
Yeah, bye.
And and you know what? Here's the wonderful thing about this sport, ladies and gentlemen, is what Bear Pants is doing right now. Zach put Bear Pants right out of this tournament, and the first thing that Bear Pants is doing is going over and giving him a big fist bump and a congratulations on a job well done.
Nice
Right.
job, Zach.
That's right. He did a fine job throwing today.
This
Paul, you
was
should be proud
another
of your
one.
boy.
We've been
He has thrown
Hick,
absolutely
hack.
lights out all the way from
Okay.
B bracket. He took a 12-game run.
We have been hacked by the
Hijacked.
Hijacked by the
Canadians. Yeah.
Canadians.
Do you know who here is Canadian? I'll give you a hint. Aha! Oh, here he is. He's back.
No.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those nights. We really appreciate you hanging around, keeping us entertained. Mrs. Axolotl. She's got a Pokemon on her shirt with a great big axe. An Axolotl. And it's Hatchets for Heroes. Yes, of course it is. Hatchets for Heroes, by the way, one of the vendors here today.
Trade with you. Trade with me.
And Hatchets for Heroes.
All right, I'm back. I had to go tell Zach good job.
You certainly did. And I was just saying
Great job,
All right.
son.
why this sport is so awesome. It's because we do that.
I love
Great
this
job,
sport.
son.
Yeah.
It doesn't get said enough. People like axe throwing. If you didn't know,
I do.
I don't know if people know, but people do like axe throwing.
I love
Yeah.
axe throwing.
It's fun.
Look, scroll down. Somebody said
So,
Great job, son.
as previously mentioned, Neil Rust and Dylan Teets in the final match of the Commissioner's Cup.
Wee.
Here, can we switch?
Can we switch? All right. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna switch out for a bit. All right. Oh.
Are you taking off?
No, I'll come back.
Okay.
I do need a break.
All right. All right. Looks like we are ready for our final match. All right.
The scores don't work.
Thank you, I guess. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're having some technical difficulties. Okay. Let's do it.
All right. Looks like 2 practice throws, unless I'm wrong.
I think we are practice throws.
Okay. All right, my scoring works now. Practice throw is over. Throw number
Okay.
1 of our final match.
Put the phone right here so I
Dylan.
could see too.
I'll hold it here.
Let's see. Who do you think? Who do you think is gonna win?
I don't know. This is a matchup I'm not really sure about. Obviously, Neil got beat by Dylan the first time, but
Okay,
I think
Neil.
at the very least, Neil will win the first set, and we'll go into our final, and we'll see what happens.
So Neil
And
has 5. and
Goodness me. Dylan opens with a 3. Neil with a 5. Dylan with another 3.
then-
Finals, guys.
Okay.
Commissioner's Cup finals. Can you believe it? All right, headed into throw 3. That gives Neil a 4-point lead.
I think it's throw too because I think that was a practice throw.
Dylan with a solid 6.
Oh yeah, that's 3.
And Neil with another 6. Still a 4-point lead.
Who's hungry?
Throw 4, 4-point lead.
Okay, so Neil is with a
Dylan went up, and so did Neil. It looks
16.
like a hit. 8 for Neil. This is close. This is very, very close.
Here comes a flashlight.
Neil's taking a look, and he says it is a... Not sure yet, having the judge look at it. While they're taking a look at this, shout out to Stampede Graphics. If you need any shirts or stickers or banners printed, Stampede Graphics is the place for you.
Okay, they removed that.
Axe pulled, and that makes the score 20-24. Neil is still ahead. They both hit 8s.
8. That's
So,
solid.
and that was on throw 4. My goodness, I thought that was throw 5.
No, that was over. Okay.
Dylan stayed down
Throw
on throw
5, I guess. Bullseyes.
So a 6 and a 6.
A 6 and a 6. Huh.
So a 4-point lead by Neil Rust headed into throw number 6.
Okay. Okay. The one that you're looking at is on the top, not the bottom.
All right, throw 6. Dylan looks a
Ooh,
little
that was
outside.
so
I
close.
believe that's a 5. Neil with a 3.
That's funny. Who's winning right now?
Right now, Neil by
Neil.
2 points.
Okay. So this is 6, right?
All right, looks like a 6 from Dylan and a 6 from Neil. Oh, I was wrong. That's a 5.
So it's 5 for Neil?
Yep, that puts Neil up by 3 points on throw number 8. Dylan and Neil both only have 1 kill shot.
Okay. Ooh.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
So a 5 from Dylan and a 6 from Neil, giving Neil his 4-point lead back. Throw number 9.
Neil
Teets
is
looks like he has a
winning
5.
for 45. So that would be 4. Okay.
6 from Neil. That might be a 5, but I believe that's a 6.
Okay.
Yep, Neil has a 6. Don't do that. All right. So on the final throw, Neil is up by 5 points. Dylan has called his kill shot. What's he doing?
Okay, so Neil
He's swapping
won
axes
this one. Okay.
and hits a 6. Did I miss something?
No, you did not.
Oh,
miss.
fault by Dylan, and then Neil is going to throw
Okay.
his final throw.
Okay. Oh.
And
Who won? Neil? I think it's Neil, yeah.
all right, Neil missed. Final score of our first set of our final match is 46-51. Welcome back. While they throw their practice throw, shout out to ThrowPros, the host of this tournament. If you didn't know, they have a podcast called Sit Your Axe Down. Absolutely worth a listen to. They keep up with everything rule change wise, tournament circuit, things like that. Any kind of
Ooh, that was
news update you may need, they are all over it.
That was close to the bullseye.
All right, throw number 1. Neil takes game 1. Looks like a 5 from Dylan and a 6 from Neil.
I think they're both. Oh, yeah.
I was wrong, a 6-6.
That's what I was going to say.
I'm no longer going to guess what they're hitting because I don't know. 6-6.
Neil.
Yeah. Finals is right there.
Say
What?
Neil. If you
That's
think
finals going on right
Neil's going to win, say Neil into the chat.
I can't hear you very well.
Or say- Okay, bye.
I don't know what. Whatever. 5-5 and a 3-6. So that will
It's-
put Neil up by 3 points on throw number 4.
Color commentary time. All right, what do we
Dylan
got for
stays
color?
down this throw, and he hits a 6. So you missed it last game.
Yeah.
You haven't seen it. But last game, Dylan was down by 4
Yeah.
on throw 4. So he went up on throw 4.
Yep.
But so did Neil, and they both hit 8s.
Oh my.
So that's a move that I wouldn't even make. I would wait till 5.
Wow.
But they both went up on 4.
But I think that, like, I glanced at the score and I saw that Dylan had
6 and
opened
a
with a
5.
pair of 3s, and so I
Right.
think it was like, oh man, it's like
Thank you.
hit this or, hey, always good to see you, man. We'll see you tomorrow. So, yeah, that was probably an act of desperation, and what a move
Well,
by Russ to counter,
I know.
right?
I would
100% counter. Oh, you're going up? So am I.
I would have waited till 5 personally.
Right.
Because the pressure's really, really on if you're going up by yourself and the other person is essentially guaranteed points.
Yeah, for sure. And Neil's up a lot at the moment, but that's the turn, and here we go where things get random.
He's only up 5.
Yeah,
Thing is,
I know, that's the thing.
I know that at this point in the tournament, rares are going to be they're going to be a rarity.
Yeah,
Did I say throws? Or
Something.
Whatever. He might miss is what I'm
get
trying
that
to
in
say.
front of your face. That's right.
I'm going to sit up.
Yeah, you are. Or you bring it down to you. You can do whatever you want. You can sit however you want, but
Right.
you got to get the microphone in your face.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead. What were you trying to say about rarities of something?
Well, although it's late in the match,
Yeah.
Dylan just threw 2 3s on the front half, so who
Yeah.
knows what'll happen on the back half.
Yeah. And
And look, Neil just hit a 3.
yeah. and suddenly it's a 2-point match again.
Exactly.
Just like that. Yeah. Yeah.
So on this throw, looks like a 6 from Dylan and definitely a 6 from Neil.
Looks that way.
Who's winning? Neil.
No, look at that. 5 out of Dylan.
Oh.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's something I've learned on broadcasts. Don't call the score until it comes up here.
Ah, yeah,
You
good
end
point,
up
good point.
wasting your breath because we're always
I
wrong.
can't see very well.
We have like 3 square inches on a monitor that's like
I'm calling
4
okay,
feet away.
5. That better be a
Call
5.
5.
You say you're gonna make us
Yeah, Burrito got himself a
Yeah,
5.
3-5,
Oh, and
okay.
Dylan pumped in another
So that makes
tree.
it 5 points. At this point, it might be out of reach.
Mm-hmm.
If Neil can stay ahead by 5 on this throw,
Yeah.
that's when I would
Pretty
say
much
it's
out.
probably over.
Yeah.
If you're within 4 on the final throw, I think it's always possible to win.
Yep. Yeah, you need some
Looks like a
cooperation out of your
6,
opponent.
and I don't know what.
Not sure what
Keith
Dylan
hit.
got, but he got something. Again. Oh, it looks like a pair of 6s. And then our friends on the.
All right, so Dylan is still down by 5.
That's pretty impossible to get over on with one throw.
I did it today. I don't know if you saw.
Did you do that?
Hold on, I'll explain after this throw.
All right.
So that's a throw from Dylan.
Yeah, a throw from Dylan. That's correct. We have a throw from Dylan. We will await the result.
I don't know what it is.
Looks like he got 8.
I know what I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
all
and
Neil-
a 4 from Neil.
It's all he needed. That one
So-
we can call. So look at that. Now Neil's got to do that all over again.
51-52.
That's right.
All right.
And look how close he
So-
got that, in spite of all the leads that were going. All right, how
Called
did
it,
you get
not
back
to
on
brag or
5?
nothing.
No, do it.
But I definitely called Neil winning the first set. But,
Attaboy.
all right, our final match, final,
This
as
is
they
the
say.
final of the final.
And
I think you missed a final or 2, but that's
whatever.
okay. So how did you come back from 5 on the
So-
final throw? Yeah, you. Uh-oh. You have eyes on someone.
I will be right back.
Oh, you got to go? All right.
I got to put this garage door down.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, we are also pit crew here, by the way. As we understand it, we have remarkably few battle staff that are left in the building. And as soon as this broadcast is over, which won't be too much longer, because these boys are going to get right at the final. And here they go with their likely their first shots. Yeah.
I'm back.
We're back.
All right.
Yeah, and we're 100% in charge of cleaning up after, by the way.
We are?
Yeah, well, helping to clean up best we can. Because
This?
no.
Okay. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
No, neither way. No. I mean the general building.
Yes, okay.
Yeah,
I understand.
Like
I can
stuff
do that.
like closing that garage
No
door.
problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have
Meanwhile,
to start
yeah. So what?
6 from Dylan, 6 and
6-5.
a 5 from Neil.
Alrighty. All right. I still want to hear how you came back on 5 on the last
Okay,
shot.
so it was a 7-point game at the turn because I had missed my 5th throw kill shot.
Right.
6 and
6 and a close look.
all right, so we are back to being tied on throw number 4.
All right.
Can I go back?
Well,
We
we're
can
almost
discuss
done.
this in a second.
All right.
So throw 4, we're tied.
All right.
So
Boom.
6 from Dylan for sure, and then Neil hit something.
He's definitely hit something. Yeah.
A
Scorekeep
5,
has made it
putting
a
Dylan
5.
up by 1 on throw number 5.
Yep. Lining up. Neil's been here a few times. He's got some serious experience in the pressure cooker. But when Dylan, of course, world champion multiple times.
Yeah, whatever. He's all right.
He's all right.
I guess. Whatever.
He's human. I'm sure he farts just along with the rest of us, huh? He gets eye boogers, right? He has to blow his nose from time
Right.
to time.
Anyway,
right?
at the swap, let me explain this.
Yeah.
So at the swap, I was down by 7, and we open. He hits a 5, I hit a 6, so now it's only 6 points. And then he hits another 5, and I hit another 6. and now it's 5 points.
Yeah.
And then we do 2 more throws, and we stay tied. And then on the 5th throw, I went for a kill, and I hit an 8,
Yeah.
and the other guy missed and hit a 3.
So he must have not had a center bullseye left.
So
So
exactly.
and he knew that if you hit an 8, he needed at least a 5.
Yeah.
A 5
so
would have taken it. Yeah.
He went ahead and threw, and he missed, and I hit my 8, and then we did Who Sucks Less, and I ended up winning.
Wow.
But
Can I say something
it's
real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Oh, all
That was
right. So if
loud.
anybody's listening, that's what we want to know. Who you think's going to win?
my pick is Teets
All right.
for this match.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, you're working on a slight advantage because he's already ahead in the score for this match. So, I call that low-hanging fruit.
What?
From my.
I missed it. I'm so sorry.
No, I said simply because you're working with a bit of an advantage because you already know that he's up like 3 points, in this match.
Right.
So I'm calling that low-hanging fruit.
Fair enough.
He picked the fig off the ground on that one. I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you on that one for sure.
By the way, for anyone wondering, that last match was supposed to be the finals, and Neil Rust won.
Yes,
The reason we're throwing again is because
this is double
we
elimination.
do double elimination.
Yeah,
I'm assuming everyone watching knows, but for anyone who doesn't,
right.
They haven't put nothing.
Yeah,
they have to play again because you must be beaten twice to be knocked out of this tournament.
yeah. There appears to be some sort of controversy going on here because they have not scored this last axe. This
They
fifth
must have
axe.
found out about the bribe I gave to.
Well,
one
that
of the
could be. You
judges.
did leave the camera for a while.
I gave
And-
I gave money to the judge for them both
Right.
to lose,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
I hope they tie. I said
Right.
they need to tie forever, and probably not going to happen.
All right.
We're leaving?
But there appears to be.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night. All right, there goes our helper. Oh, and here comes Mom to pick him up. Get moving. All righty. All right, it has finally been scored a 6. Not entirely sure what the delay was. We have we have zero information way over here. You have to understand the game is happening 30 feet away from us.
We can only see on the screen.
Right. We understand that there's a game going because we can see a very small screen here.
Right.
And most of the noise you hear in the building, by the way, is a group of walk-ins that are having the time of their life. So let me
You're
tell
not
you.
supposed to say that. You're supposed to let them believe that axe throwing is so hip and rad
Yeah.
that people cheer at random intervals.
That's very true. But they are truly having a blast over there, and they are cheering everything that sticks in the board. Because that's your first night of axe throwing. That's what it is, right?
Well, that's why I like it.
Yeah. And when you get in with a nice group of people that, are in your league and everybody is so like warm and encouraging and helpful and, hey, try this. Hey, throw my axe for a bit. Hey, why don't you look at this? Try this, pick up that, and just the sheer level of support that you're going to get when you come down and join an axe league. It's a thing of beauty, huh? It's one of the reasons
I
we're still here.
completely agree.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't have such a great, time at league whenever I started throwing.
Yeah. So who are the craziest people that you get to see every week at the league that the rest of us would be so jealous to face all the time because we get that much competition? Who are you in with?
I currently don't have a regular league because the venue I throw at closed.
Oh no.
When I was throwing though,
Yeah.
I threw at Gotwood, and everyone at Gotwood is a character.
Yeah.
I liked everybody. Everyone was weird, which is good, not in a bad way.
Right.
But for whatever reason, Gotwood attracted some of the most odd, strange people. I'm one of them, so I can say that. And people like Stephen Neal, who is still throwing, and I really, really enjoyed speaking with and throwing with because he's great. Or Dustin Reese. He's not here this weekend, but he's another excellent thrower.
Right.
But just in general, I like everyone that I throw league with. We're trying to get something else started, but for now,
Right.
nothing regular.
Wow. One of us has to do some recon because the game is at an absolute dead stop.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen.
Should I yell at Dylan?
He's
gonna.
No, he's not throwing. What the Tango Foxtrot's happening?
He's practicing.
Yeah, well, he's airballing. He's not throwing. But
Let's see.
what? Yeah, all right.
Well,
How much do you want me?
I'll go look for someone.
All right,
I'll
all
be
right.
back.
Eli's going to go on
It
recon
looks like
here.
they're about to throw again.
Well,
I'll be right back.
I don't know what's happening, but the game has came to a complete halt over an unknown bit of either it's a technical fault or maybe there's a controversy somehow in the score or whatever. Perhaps they have had the side switched on the app. I've seen that happen. There could be all sorts of issues that are going on here. And so we've sent our man in the field, our man in the street, Eli Bearpants, has wandered off the microphone, leaving the poor sheep here all by himself. I've just heard a clash of axes, and that sounded official. So, and I do see them stepping back up to the line. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. For anybody that might be paying attention, we are back into it. All right, and here comes Eli with the intel. And the intel says?
The intel says, after I put my headphones
Yeah,
on.
he's got to be able to hear what the heck's going on this side of things. The
All right,
intel
there was a foot fault, and it was just overruled.
The foot fault was
and I
overruled.
think it was on Neil. But I'm sure it was related to, for those of you who don't know, we are self-scoring this weekend, so you're allowed to throw and then retrieve your axe without the judge calling it out.
That's right.
Well, I don't have the specifics, but I'm sure Neil threw and then
Took a step, maybe?
to have made his throw look like he was throwing into his, like he stepped into it. And it
Okay.
may have looked like he, he was throwing and leaning over the line with his throw. And
Okay.
stepping over too early.
Okay.
So they overruled it. They say it's fine. So
Yeah. Well, I
not
mean,
a huge deal.
we
but
were told that foot faults were like pretty much off the table for
Well-
tonight's thing. That's what our judges were like.
I agree. It's just that you can't. You can't
but you're not
step and throw.
Yeah,
Well, you can't step over and throw.
you can't step over the line. I doubt very
While
much
you're
that
throwing.
actually occurred, but
That's what I'm saying. Is I think
Yeah.
there was a mistake and they had to
Yeah.
figure it out.
meanwhile,
Neil with a miss.
yeah, and Dylan with a hit of some kind, and therefore this round is over once this 10th axe is being thrown, but it won't take much for Dylan to stay ahead of Mr. Rust here. Dylan needs to hit like a 3 or better, and he decided, looks like they went kill anyway. They probably agreed at 9 and 10.
Apparently Neil was throwing with his foot a little over the tape,
Oh,
or at least that's the debate.
I see.
Um,
Okay. Well, now that might be
But-
a genuine foot fault, right? But
yeah, that would make sense.
yeah.
But I don't. Obviously, I didn't see it.
Right.
We probably couldn't see it because of the stream.
Right.
But that's what happened. That was the delay.
And that's what started the delay between matches. Meanwhile, I don't know why they bothered measuring that one so tight because, like, it's a 7-point match. So, but Jeb's coming in anyway. Maybe it's a 0 because if it's a 0 from Dylan, but you see, Neil would have needed to hit an 8 and he only got a 6. So, wait. Wait.
Well, he
Rip,
pulled
rip.
it.
Oh,
so.
he did get an 8.
Oh. Well,
And
that's
so
still
Jeb
the
is-
game. It's still over. Right?
It's still a game, but the only way that Dylan can lose this is if
it-
that's a 0.
Oh, if he missed?
Yeah.
Why?
Right. And so I don't even know why.
Why did he go up?
Now they may have agreed to go 9 and 10, and
Well, if he
and they have.
did, why does Dylan have a red 6? That might have
Well,
just been a scoring error.
That would be a scoring error, as we've been saying tonight.
That makes sense. That would make sense.
Because the judges are almost
Oh, Jed
non-participating.
needs a chair.
This is a serious measuring issue that's going on here.
Golly.
Yeah, I know. Scott Miller's in there giving advice on how to measure this
This
thing.
is a crazy match.
Everybody's like, get out of there. You're not allowed to measure. Only the head judge can be in there. This must be so close to a 0 because it's the only way it can change the outcome of the match. Otherwise, what's the difference
All
between
right,
8
he
or 6
calls
at this
it
point?
a Dylan doesn't look thrilled.
Does not look thrilled. Called it a 6, looks like.
So that means that Dylan still wins?
Dylan still wins. I don't. That seemed,
I have
that
no
seemed
idea.
much ado about nothing.
I agree.
Why bother?
I don't know. Whatever.
If you hit a kill and it's a 6,
Right.
is it still red? No,
Well-
Shane, it's supposed to. No, okay, so the problem, Shane, is that. Eli sounds hot. All right, Jill.
Shut up, Jill. Don't talk to me like that, Jill. Come on, Jill.
So Shane, one of the things you've just noticed there is that what we've noticed tonight is because the judges are basically they're mild, they're not participants in any way other than recording the score because we're doing self-scoring this weekend, and so the judges are rarely bothering to hit the called kill button.
I don't know about that. I think that there's a chance that Dylan, that they both went up. What was this? Let me see the score. Hold on. I can't see it anymore.
Is it still red? No.
Well-
We believe those were kill shots, and it should have been.
Yeah.
Those should have been blue kill shots,
I don't
blue
know-
6s, and not red 6s.
Yeah,
Shane.
I don't know what the
So
score was.
yeah, correct call. And that's how it always shows up in the app. Yeah, and yeah, but no, I mean because the kill shots. No, the app has been showing when they're calling kill and they get a 6, it's turning up as blue. So I'm thinking that there's just been something that's, unless maybe that's an
No,
anomaly.
I
Maybe
think that
maybe
they-
you're right, Catherine. I don't know. But
I
what-
think that they just made a mistake, but also there's a chance that Dylan was going up after he had won.
maybe. Yeah, that could be.
I don't know. It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal
He
because it
won.
could not have affected the
I
outcome
think
of that
that
match.
he
So
just called the second on a kill shot that didn't matter.
yeah, I think so. I think so. The app never marks a blue
Golly.
6. Really?
We gotta ban this Jill lady.
Oh, Jill. Yeah. All right. Bear pants, eggplant. That's. Thank you, Jill. Clearly, you know who Eli is, and he clearly knows who you are. And
we gotta get Jill
we're-
out of
Yeah,
here.
that's it. That's it. 100% ban. Ban hammer coming.
That's funny. Anyway,
Meanwhile,
it's
we have a
throw
match.
5.
Throw 5. Dylan pumped in a 4. and-
Jill, my eyes are up here. Pay attention to the match. All right, Neil is up by 1 on throw number 6.
Oh dear! I'll bet he's not happy with that 3 he just put in there, because Dylan gave him a rare 4 to work with.
That's insane.
Yeah.
But also, at least he didn't go down.
Yes. So he did not. He didn't lose the lead. He just lost a portion of the lead. Although it looks like something happened there
6-3.
again.
Oh no!
Because that one on the
So
left
there's
there
a
doesn't
6
look so
from
good.
Dylan and a 3 from.
3.
So that swings
a
things
solid
back
3
in
from
Dylan's
Neil.
favor.
Yeah, Neil's not very happy with that. Pretty much guaranteed. He doesn't like opening, like I did so many times tonight. Round 2 with a pair of 3s. Meanwhile, back in India.
In India.
Back in India. We got ourselves a bullseye, maybe, from Mr. Burrito. And Dylan's like,
With a 6.
and he's like,
Dylan with a something. 5. Okay.
all right.
Throw number 8.
This is a close match.
So Neil is down by 1 point,
Wee wee. All the way
and
home.
they have both kills this game.
Right, they've not used any as yet. So we'll see where this goes. We'll see where it goes. Neil having a bit of a glance over on.
So 5
Five.
from Neil. I
Yeah.
didn't see what Teets had. 5-5. All right. So
Nichols. Jazz hands, boys. Play along.
Teets will remain up by 1, headed into throw 9. Here's the thing. I don't think Neil does 9 and 10. Neil is
I don't know
very
if he
much
does.
a let's see what happens thrower.
Is he?
I think so.
Well, having
And he
said that, he
missed.
just threw a kill shot, so
And we saw it happen.
we did see it
And
happen.
Dylan,
Dylan, I
he
believe.
smashed it. I'm calling it. He smashed it.
Yeah, I think he's.
Oh,
Is it
he's
over?
looking at it.
Oh, he's looking. Oh, Neil's officially
Neil,
didn't hit it.
yeah.
Oh, and here comes the flashlight, and it's a pull out, and the answer is a pair of 6s.
What?
That does not appear to. That's sure
Dylan
not
threw
what
it a
we
kill,
saw.
so I think. What?
Either the app is being a jerk and not letting us know when they're throwing kill shots. And
I think
getting
it might be a little behind, potentially. Whatever. Final
Yeah.
throw. Neil is still down by 1.
So
That's
this will
weird.
end the night,
That's weird.
or we get one more set of axes.
On that throw. Neil looking close at it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Having Teets look at it.
Nope.
Nope.
It's no good.
That's no good.
So is that 0-0?
Unless they're having the judge look at it.
Oh, a larger flashlight. When in doubt, use a larger flashlight.
He just
That's got like 800 candle power there.
just shined it in his eyes.
And
to
here
make
we
sure it was
go.
working.
Then we're going to hug it out. Ladies and
Dylan
gentlemen.
Teets wins the Commissioner's Cup
Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
with the famous Commissioner's Cup trophy,
Correct.
an axe.
An axe. A beautiful frickin' axe,
It's
too,
a
by the
beautiful
way.
axe. It's
Is
not
it,
a cup though.
is it,
When we won the Commissioner's Cup, we got knives.
we got some,
so.
we got some dead sexy knives is what
I
we
will
got.
say we are officially 1-1 in Commissioner's Cup play. Unfortunately.
Oh, you were,
We started the weekend undefeated,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it is what it is.
yeah, yeah.
Congratulations to Dylan Teets on his big
Were you
win.
team red or team blue?
We were on the same team.
Then we're, yeah, then
Yeah,
we're,
so good.
so yeah, we
We swept him.
we
It was not even
swept
close.
them. Yeah,
Anyway.
I think we should probably sign the hell
I
out of
am
here.
signing off.
Yeah,
Thank you all for watching.
yeah, we really appreciate
Not
your
you,
attention.
Jill. Not Jill.
Except for Jill.
Except for Jill.
Except for Jill, this was a great event. We got Kyle Rickenbaugh. Kyle, you got something to say, or are
Peace
you just going
out.
to turn the switches off?
No, yeah, I'm going to let him know about tomorrow.
He's going to let everybody know about tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kyle Rickenbaugh is coming back to the mic to finish off the night. Thanks so much.
I talk about those shows and how bad they suck. No, they're horrible.
I'll be out of the tournament real early tomorrow, so I'd love to sit on the broadcast all day. I would love that.
All right, everybody. We are going to get the stream closed down for the evening. We appreciate all the viewers today. Tomorrow we will be back again for the third stage of the Amateur Championship. I doubt that we will do Pro-Am duels because we're almost all throwing in that. So there's a chance we'll just leave it on this screen again. If there are people to commentate, maybe they will. Otherwise, we'll do what the original plan was for today. We'll leave it on this screen and we'll let the background music do its thing. But like I said, we appreciate everything. We appreciate our sponsors, Stampede Screen Graphics as our presenting sponsor. Our other sporting sponsor for this live stream is TIFF, Throwing It Forward. I'm going to end this here in just a moment with their commercials for their drawings, or for their drawing, sorry. So still enough time to get those in. I do think that the cap is approaching being filled. So get those donations in. Get entered into that drawing. Other sponsors for the event, Murderers Row Pro Axe Throwing, the Finnish Long Drink, Gin and Juice. Find the long drink wherever adult beverages are sold. And chickentendergang.com. Find all your chicken tender merchandise at chickentendergang.com. But like I said, we're going to finish up here with the TIFF drawing. Enter in to win custom hatchet, custom big axe, custom set of knives. $50 per entry. It's capped at 100, and that number is quickly approaching 100. So jump in, get your entry in now. We'll see you guys tomorrow.